Thank you for wishing me good luck on the gotcha pulls, and oh no, I'm frozen. What the heck? Oi. Oi, what happened? Hey. Internet-kun, you're kind of working, but for some reason my connection for the tracker died. What the heck? Internet-kun, why are you trolling me now? I thought you got fixed today. Internet-kun. Oh, hello, hello. Let me see if I can fix this. Internet, why are you messing with me? The specialist came over today. You should be working. I mean, I can't really tell, but you should be working. Let's see. Testing. Okay. What the heck? Why aren't you working at all? You were working earlier today. I swear you were. Okay, I guess I gotta restart VTube Studio if it's gonna act up. 'Cause I don't know why it's acting up like this. It shouldn't be. It was literally working earlier today, but hey, let's see. Okay, restarting that. And oops. You saw me trying to farm some Saint Quartz. More offerings for Saber Astolfo. He needs to come home to me. He has no choice. Saber Astolfo has literally no choice but to come home. What the heck though? Why aren't you working? Let me, okay, restarting thingy. What the heck? Let's see. Why is it broken? What the heck? Is it because the person came to fix it that's super broken? Well, I don't know if I can even fix that. Oh well. Actually, no, I'll try one more time. If not, I'll just be frozen, awkwardly staring. Technical difficulties. Why are you being like this? Seriously. Okay. Wee. Nope. Doesn't work that way. Okay, it's not working that way. Okay, I seriously did not expect that. I didn't think that, you know, having the internet fixed would destroy my VTube studio. I seriously wonder what the heck happened. Especially since it should be connected, it's still the same server, unless I want to just destroy the server real quick. No, PNGs shouldn't have broken it. Let's see, I seriously wonder what the heck's going on. Okay. Because I am connected to the same Wi-Fi, because I know one thing is supposed to be connected to the same Wi-Fi, and I am. This is literally the exact same Wi-Fi I've always used, it's just that the one person fixed it, apparently. Why do you say could not connect to PC? Why are you lying to me? Wi-Fi, why are you breaking? That is so weird. And ooh, congratulations, Potato Guy. I didn't try summoning yet. It's because I'm having technical difficulties. For some reason, it's not letting me connect VTube Studio's tracking. It says stream to PC Wi-Fi. Ah yes, I am connecting to the same Wi-Fi. I am using the same ports. Find server? Okay. Wee! Doing the thing that I usually do. Oh, connecting. It's yellow? Aw, turned red. Could not connect to PC. Huh. Why is it being so silly? Do you need an update? Do my things need updates? You know, I'm just gonna check real quick. Sorry. I'm just gonna click that, load that thing up. I doubt it needs an update. Yeah, it doesn't say it needs an update. You know what? Oh well. Just awkwardly, stare. Just staring. Until I can fix that somehow. Just gonna stare. Yes, the model is gone because I can't... VTube Studio's broken on my side. It's not working at all. Ooh, hello. I feel like restarting it might not help. Especially since everything else is running smoothly. My connection is good, it's in the green. I see a green square in the bottom right. My game is running smoothly. So hey, I'm assuming that the scuff is gonna give me extra good luck. Ooh, you got the nurse? Nice. Yay for Nightingale. I'm happy she came home for me too. Let's take the scuff luck. Might as well use my tickets. Since I'm ready on this thing, this will be the 40th summon. Whee! Come on, Astolfo. Can't you see the happiness? Astolfo, come home. With my family, that craft essence that makes me feel kind of cursed. Because I had to end last time. Because I had to go with my family. Okay. Astolfo likes smiling people? I hope so. Okay, that was the 40th summon. Now, time for the 50th. Whee! Ooh, hello. Another elixir of love for Astolfo. All for you, Astolfo. Oh, I see yellow. Is it you, my love? Oh, I got a book. Hello, nursery rhyme. You know, I accept that. I'll accept nursery rhyme. Ah, yes, with my family. Astolfo, become part of my family. Collection of mysterious masks. All for you, Astolfo. Don't you want to try those on? Don't those look cute? A divine banquet just for you, Astolfo. Are you hungry, my boy? Deliveries of sentiment. All for you, Astolfo. I'm gonna give you all my sentiment. Divine construct. For you, Astolfo. Don't you want to use that? The jeweled sword. Zelrech. For you, Astolfo. Another sword for you. Come on, you're a Saber. Don't you like these swords? Unless you'd rather have a bronze link manipulator for you, Astolfo? Hey, I'd accept Astolfo Rider. I don't have him yet. Hello, Darius III. Can you help me bring home Astolfo? Or how about you, Kotaro? Can you help me find Astolfo? That's your new mission. Hunt him down. Ah yes, a beautiful dream. The dream of getting Astolfo. Next one. Okay, that was the 50th one last time. Now 60. Astolfo? Ah, cleaner. Astolfo, do you need a cleaner? Ah yes, a Saber. Hello, Caesar. Hello, Caesar. Have you happened to see Astolfo anywhere? Geronimo, have you seen Astolfo? Ah, you have? He went that way? Okay. Let me follow. The day after I get Astolfo? Happiness! Unless the gacha's telling me, wait another day to summon. Ah yes, Soul Eater, that's how I feel right now. My soul's being eaten. Astolfo! William, tell. William, please tell me where Astolfo is. Be elegant? Ah, I have to be elegant for Astolfo to come home. Okay. Ah yes, I am very elegant. Astolfo, can you sense my elegance? Astolfo, my boy. Avispron, have you seen Astolfo? Has he been around here? No? Okay. Inverted moon of the heavens. Astolfo, look, it's pretty. You know you want it. Phantasmal species. Can I give you one of you to Astolfo? Deliverers of sentiment. Please deliver me Astolfo instead of sentiment. You know what? I'll try one more time and then I'll save a little bit. As in, farm more quests and then try again. Tomorrow. Hey, Astolfo! Astolfo, is it you? Urael! My goddess! Please give me good luck. Hello! Hello, Caster, Paracelsus. Can you please help me find Astolfo? Help me summon him, please. More deliverers of sentiment. Please just deliver me Astolfo instead. I don't need no sentiment. I need Astolfo. With my family. Yes, Astolfo, come to me with my family. More phantasmal species for you, Astolfo. Bygone dream. Is this my bygone dream of getting Astolfo? Is this my bygone dream? Maidens luncheon. Astolfo, look! Would you like to join the maidens? Thanks, bygone dream, for teasing me. My bygone dream of Astolfo coming home. Geronimo, I think I got lost. Which way did you see Astolfo again? Okay, this way? Okay. Oh? Darius, it's you again. Please help me hunt down Astolfo. Seal Designation Enforcer. Please seal Astolfo and make him come to me. Okay. Astolfo, sweetheart. Please. I wanted to take you to Shinjuku with me, Astolfo. Astolfo, please. You know what? One more time. And then I try again. After I get some free ones. Because this is not the same quartz I bought. That's why my gacha health counter did not go up. This was my present quartz. Please, Astolfo. Ah, Darius. You're having issues hunting down Astolfo for me? It's okay, it's okay. Help me, my boy. Oh, hello, hello. With my family. Ah, yes, Astolfo. Please come to me with my family. Asana of the 100 Personas, can you please help me find Astolfo, or can you be Astolfo for me as one of your 100 Personas? Astolfo, come on, with my family, please. How many summons did I do today? I lost count. I'm just... Astolfo, where you at? Where you at, boy? Astolfo? 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 Hey, Ushi Wakamaru, can you please help me find Astolfo? Okay, that's 32 today. Plus the 38 last time. So that's like 70, right? 70 in total. Oh? Who are you? Can it be? No. Karna? 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 Did you come home because of Astolfo? Not Astolfo, because of Arjuna? What? Hello, nursery rhyme. I'm so confused.
Saber, Lancer, Shinmei, Karna. Yoroshiku tanou.
Hello, Karna. Would you like to fight on the same side of my Arjuna? You would? Okay, okay. Good job. Astolfo, though. Astolfo! Hey, Karna. Can you help me find Astolfo? Will you give me some more luck? Oh, you will? I'm just gonna use all my paid-for Saint Quartz at this point. Okay, this is the last one until I start Shinjuku and farm a little bit. The Holy Shroud of Magdalene. For you, Astolfo? My internet died for Astolfo. For a few days, I gathered enough scuff. Ah, Divine Banquets. Beautiful, beautiful. For you, Astolfo. And I can just buy more Saint Quartz. This is just a present. I can buy my own for New Year's. And heck, if Astolfo doesn't come home, I might just add it already and just spend it all at that point. Astolfo, is this you? I know you're... Ah, hello, not Astolfo. Ooh, hello, hello. Hello, Wilfred, how's it going? Suffering? For some reason, my VTube studio doesn't want to work properly. And Astolfo doesn't want to come home. I thought all the scuff luck would actually help. I mean, I got 2 nursery rhymes and a Karna. So I can't be too upset. Hello, Billy. Hello, Billy. I was never free to play. It was never an option. For me anyways. Astolfo, the innocent maiden. Ah yes, another Saber. Hello, Fergus. Fergus, can you help me find Astolfo? He's beautiful. Hello, Gilgamesh child. Will you please help me find Astolfo? Ah yes, another sword for you, Astolfo. Come on, you're Saber now. Don't you want this? You know what? Astolfo's gonna see just how fun Shinjuku is, and then he's gonna wanna come home. He'll be like, what? Shinjuku, that looks like such a fun place! Master, take me there! Easy does it. Where would you like to put this, senpai? The closet? Understood. It certainly has gotten messy, what with everything that's happened over the last year. We're overdue for a spring clean. I, Mash Kirilight, will have this place spick and span in no time. That's right, Mash. Clean my room and then make Astolfo come home. Ah, yes. Though, I gotta raise my Karna. Yes, I'll get more scene courts later. I gotta see how painful it's gonna be first. And what do I remember after the ending of Solomon? Bo revived Mash at the cost of his intelligence. Slash, more or less, sentience. I mean, he's still cutie. Bo's still a smart boy. But he saved Mash. And we saved the world. So that's what I remember. That's pretty much it, right? We still have regular Da Vinci. Forever miss Doctor, though. Dr. Romani. Dr. Romani's a good boy. He is going to be missed. And this is before Gordolph. I don't know if I've ever met any of the other staff, really. And this is technically before Sherlock, right? I think? Ah yes, Holmes has not joined yet. Let's see. Oh, Astolfo better not pull a Merlin. I actually think I've summoned more in Astolfo's banner than Merlin's. Let's see what happens. Hey, hello, Fo again, though. Fo, your sacrifice really was the best. Thank you for saving Mash. I didn't get to really thank you after you did the thing, because I went straight into Chapter 2. So thank you, Fo. Thank you for saving Best Kohai. Good job, Fo. Fo. Thank you, Fo. But we'll be fine. Please wait here until we're done. Oh. Hey, you two. How's things? Hey, it's a slacker queen. Shouldn't she be, I don't know, working Da Vinci? Why am I so sassy towards Da Vinci? Wow. Yikes, that's a bit harsh. Even geniuses slack off once in a while. Seriously, Da Vinci? Hey, don't give me that look. Part of my job is making sure the two of you are in tip-top shape. Oh, and if any of the higher-ups ask where I am, tell them I'm not here, okay? Tell them we geniuses need 3 times more rest than most people, so we can work 30 times more efficiently. Oh, I think these are your personal belongings, senpai. What would you like me to do with them? Put them on the shelves, please. Those, just throw them under the bed? Wait, am I making Mash do all the work? What am I doing? Am I just sitting? Like, ah yes, Mash, do this for me, Mash. This is your new job, Mash. Put away all my stuff. Clean my room for me, Mash. You're my hired maid. Sorry, Mash. So sorry, Mash. Throw them under the bed is tempting. Though at this point, I don't throw things under the bed. I don't put things on the shelf either. I say throw it on the bed, but that's not an option. So first one. Boop. Okay, Senpai. I see the top of the shelf is very dusty. I'll go ahead and clean here too. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to play with Foe. Ah yes, this is my new job. Mash, while you clean, I'm just gonna play with Foe. Come here, Foe. Oh! Scampers. Oh, are you running away from me? Senpai! This is your room, Senpai. You're the one who has to clean it. Come on, Senpai. Stop grinning. It's so peaceful now. I mean, Mash, I can't stop smiling. I'm frozen. Phew. That takes care of this part of your room. Since Da Vinci's here too, why don't we take a little break, Senpai? I'll go make some tea. I like how Mash says she's gonna take a break, but she's the one who's making the tea for us, Mash. I love you. You are the greatest, Mash. You clean my room, you make me tea. Mash, you are seriously the best. Right, Foe? Ah yes, Foe agrees. Oh! Thank you, Foe. It's nice of you to keep me company. Be back soon, Senpai. I'm glad to see her in high spirits again, but she's still not completely healed? And I've been making her clean my room? Yes and no. Her exam results were all perfect. Her cell structure has rejuvenated to that of a teenager, and her nerves and blood vessels are like new. But the non-human parts of her, that's another story. The enormous magical energy she possessed as a demi-servant is gone, and her magical circuits have jammed. You've learned a lot about magecraft over the last year, so you know that magical circuits last for life. Whenever a mage uses a spell, they flip a switch to turn on the magical circuits inside their body. This activates them and voila! They can cast spells. When they don't need them, they can flip the switch back. Basically, the switch is always there, and your ability to use spells depends on whether it's on or off. But right now, there's no way to turn Mash's circuits on, even though the circuits themselves are fine. Ah. Yes, I know, my model's broken right now. VTube Studio's not working. It refuses to connect, even though my Wi-Fi is working. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's broken. This is me smiling, holding back the tears of Astolfo not coming home. I mean, there's no salt. There's no salt. Why would there be salt? Astolfo. Astolfo. Sad. Hello, hello. It's kind of like the switch is jammed and can't be flipped. Does that mean she's sick or... Does Mash know about this? Is Mash sick? I wonder, would Mash need to see a specialist? Like how my Wi-Fi modem saw a specialist today? And that's why it's working? No. I give you my personal, universal genius guarantee that there is nothing wrong with her physically. She's the very picture of health. You have my word as the world's most eminent artist. Anyway, we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Don't worry. It'll sort itself out eventually. I'd add, though, that it might be a good idea for Mash to get out a bit more. Like, say, going to school. going to school will help? When does going to school help with something? I mean, it helps with knowledge, but otherwise... Great idea! Yes, Chaldea Academy opening soon! Man, it's... Reset and update MASH, she technically was reset. During the Solomon fight, technically. And now she's not working properly, sad. But, yes. Chaldea Academy opening soon. Astolfo, please be a transfer student to my Chaldea Academy. I know what you're thinking. Naturally, genius that I am, I'm free to wear a student uniform or teach art as I please. And no, that does not include working at the school shop. Thank you very much. So, what do you think? The school teacher look suits me pretty well, right? Ah yes, Da Vinci, you're beautiful no matter what. You would be the best teacher. Or actually, I might be terrified. She might make fun of what I draw. It really does. At any rate, if MASH really were to start going to school, I bet she'd have guys and girls alike fawning over her. You don't say. Is that so? Ah, does that... At this point, do I want MASH to go to school then, if everyone's gonna fawn over her? Is that so? She'd be getting love letters every day. Confessions left and right. Ah, I just love innocent young couples. The teasing opportunities alone make life worth living. No! No, Da Vinci, no! 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 In this case, MASH is not going to school. She's gonna be homeschooled by me! Actually, no, I don't think I'm qualified. Oh, gosh. Do I prefer Big Da Vinci or Little Da Vinci? Right now, I'm preferring Little Da Vinci just because of what Big Da Vinci's saying. No, 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 no. MASH is not going to school if she's gonna be fawned over by everyone. But at the same time, I should be proud of MASH. I should respect her wishes, but MASH, no! No MASH X the entire class. That's such a... She's mine! Does anyone even send love letters anymore? Nobody's laying a finger on my adorable Kohai! Nobody! Da Vinci, stop filling Senpai's head with nonsense. Please don't pay her any heed, Senpai. Here, have some tea. Go on. Yes, MASH, I'll drink my tea. Gulp, gulp, gulp. It's delicious, MASH. MASH, please don't leave me. Thanks. So, you seeing anyone right now? Nobody. Besides, I haven't even had time to think about things like that. What with all that's happened. Alright, enough joking around. You really do need to think about your future, MASH. You only get to dream big when you're young. This is your chance to broaden your horizons. Yes, I know that. It's just... Of course you'll need someone with experience to help guide you. Isn't that right, Misaki-senpai? As her senpai, it's your job to make sure MASH has a bright future ahead of her, don't you think? I'd be glad to help. Oh, I am on it! Actually, I'm a bad senpai, making her clean for me. I'm making her make me tea. Now, that's what I like to hear. Come to think of it, those people from the Mages Association didn't stick around very long, did they? We must have overloaded their poor minds with the sheer quantity of data we've gathered over the last year. Between Chaldea summons and on-site summons, we easily called upon more than 100 servants. And then there was us visiting singularities in 7 different eras, and the 10 plus ray shifts to minor singularities in between. Wait, were the 10 plus ray shifts to minor singularities the events? Is that what it was? Normally, a ray shift is a major event and requires approval from the Mages Association and the UN. We may have done it to save the world, but we still broke all sorts of regulations. Still, the fact remains that we saved the world. Senpai? You okay, Mash? What is it? You okay, Mash? What more can I give to Mash, though? In a proposal, I already got her skills to 10, 10, 10. I just overheard this while making the tea. Mash, spill the tea! Okay, the Part 1 events were considered minor singularities. Okay, good to know. Are you kidding me? Hey, don't shoot the messenger. As soon as the first team gets here, they're going to shake things up with the staff. Looks like they're foisting a bunch of well-known mages from all sorts of fields on us. We still don't have the complete list, but here's a few we know are coming. Augustus Henrik Asplund from Value, Krast Reen Wegner from Kisher, Valea Sikilify from Mistil, and Missaria Krolam from Chimera. Did I ever even meet these people? Did I ever actually meet them? They have such fancy names, but I don't think... I only know Gordolf. Is Gordolf on the list? As if that weren't bad enough, it sounds like Policies is getting involved too. They're talking about completely overhauling Chaldea while they analyze the data. A perfect storm of aristocracy, neutrality, and democracy. What gives them the right to? Lev Linor. Oh. You remember how he served as an advisor, right? There's every possibility he had an accomplice, and it's entirely possible that if he did, they are still out there. That's why we've got a target on our backs. We are all under suspicion for an act of terrorism that put 38 top-tier mages in comas. And we can't ask the Anumospheres for help, since they're still in an upheaval after Olga Marie's death. First, they need to designate the family that divided the Anumosphere Origin Crest as a new successor, and get the other family's consent. And those names are not even important then? They got such fancy names, I thought they'd be important. Once that's done, they have to complete all the rituals and get the various approvals needed for succession before they can finally come to Chaldea. So by the time that happens, we'll either have lost all of our authority, or, in the worst case, they'll ignore all of our achievements, freeze Chaldea's assets, and seal everything away, including us. Damn it, if only Dr. Roman were still alive. Come on, we've wasted enough time talking about this. Besides, I want to Dr. Misaki's file while I still can. What? Doctor, my file? Give me straight A's. And you, along with a few other people, are going to help me. Huh? Why should I? Okay, listen, let me put it to you like this. Do you really think they'll believe that a master with no experience, who showed up on the day of the attack just to fill an empty space on the roster, was able to command several different servants, and take on the actual heroes of all the time periods she visited, alone, without a modicum of support? What are you talking about alone? I had Mash as my support, I had Dr. Oman, I had Da Vinci! And finally, when that dust settled, she had actually managed to restore humanity? Because even I don't believe it. Sheesh. And ooh, see you later, Radley. And yeah, the power of Saint Quartz is all the support we need. You're right, Holy Potato Paladin. Oh man, this is so mean. They don't believe in me. We shouldn't even be alive right now. But we are. And it's all thanks to her. Well, Listen, I'm sorry. It's just, when you stop and think about what Misaki has accomplished, it's unbelievable. So much so that the Mages Association, Chaldea included, may get caught up in political infighting. No, I'm sure they will. And before it's over, someone's going to get disappeared. So that's why I want to edit Misaki's information while I still can, even just a little bit. For example, we could have it say Chaldea's backup was in fine shape, even after the terrorist attack. This amateur master we've been relying on was never more than a way to maintain servant contracts. Dr. Roman was the one who handled all of the complex matters, including the hero negotiations, and so on. I know this is wrong. It'll even end up disgracing Misaki's name. This is gonna disgrace my name, though? My resume is gonna look so screwed up. But she's been fighting alongside us for over a year now. Don't you want to make sure she has a future? Okay, I'm in. Where do we start? Let's start with Orleans, where the first singularity was. Did they actually doctor my papers, though? Or did they just say that? I can't tell if they actually did it or not. Ah, I see. Well, they've actually got the right idea. After everything, there's no doubting that Misaki is a hero who saved the world. So, now that the association knows her talent, they're not going to leave her alone. No, I don't want to go to burger flipping. I don't want to become a cook at the Krusty Krab. No, no, no. If I had to do that, I won't be able to afford my Saint Quartz. Assuming, of course, that we just hand over the raw data. I don't want Senpai to get caught up in a political battle either. But it's not fair that nobody will know she saved the world. I wouldn't say nobody. Don't worry, Mash. Yeah, I wouldn't say nobody. Everyone here knows that I saved the world. All the Chaldea staff that's still alive. And I have proof. I documented in streams. Ah, yes, I can be the cashier at the Krusty Krab instead. Oof! Oof! Oh man, becoming Squidward. Actually, if I become Squidward, does that make me a beautiful artist and also a super talented musician? In that case, okay, I accept it. Senpai? You all know. She's right. You know, Mash. So do I. So does the entire Chaldea staff. And Romani. And don't forget the many servants she formed contracts with. Heroes, anti-heroes, the servants who gathered at the Temple of Time. They certainly know. I bet even G gets it. Nah, if anything, I'm SpongeBob to Astolfo being Squidward. That's why he didn't want to come home to me. Each and every one of them knows exactly who is responsible for saving the world. That's more than enough. That's okay. That's more than enough. I hope you never change, Senpai. I really, truly respect you. You're amazing! Besides me, there's a few others I can think of who are sure to testify that you saved the world. There's Saint John d'Arc, Maiden of Orleans, Nero Claudius, the Roman Emperor, Francis Drake, the Great Pirate, Mordred, the Treacherous Knight, Florence Nightingale, the Mother of all Nurses, Bedivere, one of King Arthur's faithful knights, and King Gilgamesh, the Golden King of Heroes. You couldn't ask for a much better testimony than that. Of course, it's possible that they will have no memories from their summoning once they return to the throne. Well. And what's she talking about? I summoned Gilgamesh. He can testify for me. I summoned his child self. I have his hero self. Okay, so it is Goetia for his name. Man, I would have never guessed it's Goetia. I mean, the Goe part, yes, but the Sha part. At first I thought it was Gotia. He's the goat. And that's why his name is now G in my eyes. Hey, G. Yes? What is it, Fo? Oh, you want a snack? Fo! Fo kind of seems more innocent these days, doesn't he? Now then, they're going to start investigating Chaldea pretty soon, so I think I'm gonna make my escape. You two can stay here and make sure the whole room is nice and clean. See you later! Okay, good luck, Da Vinci. But, try not to slack off too much, okay? Okay, Senpai, shall we get back to cleaning? Look, there's still all those Halloween and Christmas decorations piled up in the corner. We should put these away too. Let's do it, Mash. I don't want to clean though. Yes, Master. I don't want to clean. Oh! There, that looks much better. Now, what's next? I've got it. We should take this chance to clean the other rooms, so they'll be ready when the servants come back. Ooh, by the logic Gil mentioned in Babylonia, Francis Drake, Gil Castor, Cursed Arm Hassan, and any other servants that were alive during their proper time period should have memories of me saving the world? Okay, beautiful then. I hope they do. I'd be super happy. And yeah, Halloween and Christmas, how messy is my room? Actually, I still have some Halloween stuff. I didn't put any of my Christmas stuff away yet, but it's only the 28th, so I have some time. Though I don't want to clean all the rooms. Never mind, no cleaning, no cleaning. It's the alarm. What the? That's the alarm. Saved by the bell. Oh. What's going... Misaki, MASH. It's an emergency. I need you to come to the command room right away. Let's go, Senpai. I can't pinpoint the singularity's location. It appears to be confined to an incredibly small area. Analyze its wavelength. Find out if it's similar to the other singularities. I found it. It's 74% similar to Singularity F. Okay, now filter the analysis to major Japanese cities. How long will that take? Give me 5 minutes. I've got Shiba's observation results. Foundation of humanity fluctuation is over 30%, almost the same as the 7 singularities. Although, that's strange. Something's off. Off? Off how? I'm sorry. It may just be my imagination. I've seen 7 singularities over the past year, and something about this new one just strikes me as... odd. Don't dismiss your intuition. I want you to think about what it is until you remember. Yes, ma'am. I'll start comparing the singularities right away. I've got it now. It's in Tokyo, in the Shinjuku ward. That is small. Shinjuku's just a single ward in the entire capital city, right? The year is 1999. Why 1999? Did something special happen that year? 1999. I don't remember any historic events taking place then. No, it was a perfectly ordinary year. There were no events that could result in a singularity, but... Misaki, reporting for duty, and totally slacking off on cleaning. Mash Kirilight, reporting for duty. Misaki, Mash! What in the world? We've got another singularity. How? But isn't G? I mean the first one, how? Yes, we know. This shouldn't even be possible. G is gone, and the 7 singularities were all repaired. However, one thing always bothered me. The fact that singularities pose a threat from the moment of their occurrence. Look, you've been going around quashing every little singularity that popped up this past year, right? Those occurred because the emergence of the 7 singularities created some major time distortions, which in turn affected other timelines. And just because the 7 singularities are repaired doesn't mean those distortions simply disappear. That said, I couldn't have foreseen that until the appearance of another singularity on par with those. Anyway, any way you slice it, this is not good. And to make matters worse, the people the Mages Association was supposed to send still aren't here. Which means... You got it, Misaki. We have no choice but to ask you to repair the singularity as well. I've already told the UN and the Association that this will be part of the demonic god pillar incident cleanup. They weren't totally on board with it, but they should be satisfied once we send them the data. So on that note, Misaki, it's time for you to step up and save the world again. You mean, Senpai has to fight yet again? Well, I don't think any master who is unfamiliar with what it's like in a singularity would stand much of a chance here. After all, it looks like this new singularity is just as abnormal as the other 7. I think so too. But that's exactly why I think Senpai, Master, shouldn't go. Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. But the fact remains that right now, Misaki is the only master we've got. Thankfully, we still have some servants here too. I'll race-shift them along with you, so you won't have to worry about anything while you get to the bottom of this. So that's where we stand. Da Vinci! I'll go get ready. Don't worry, I promise I'll come back. Don't worry, I'll come back. Also, I'd rather go on a singularity expedition than clean rooms. This is my priority. I'd rather save the world than clean my room. Senpai! The coffin is ready. We're good to go anytime. Good. I'll be straight with you. The situation is dire, and we have no clue what's going on. Mash, you should have a good idea what Romani's role was by now, right? You need to verify Misaki's existence so that she doesn't disappear. Her vitals will be in constant state of flux. Don't take your eyes off them. If any start to show abnormal values, edit them immediately. You won't be able to sleep until things calm down. In some ways, this may be harder than ray shifting. But no matter how dire it gets, focus on your master's data and keep validating her existence. That's the best thing you can do for Misaki right now. Can you edit my values to give my luck S rank? I want S rank luck. And no, I will not clean my room. I will save the world. How about it? Are you up for it? I am. I vow to support Senpai as best as I possibly can, or my name isn't Mash Kirilight. I feel safer already. Let's both give it our all. I really hate that I can't fight alongside you, but these orders from Dr. Oman are important too. I promise to do my very best to carry them out. Good. Now I won't have to worry about that part of this job. Delegating's the best. Da Vinci, whatever it is you're thinking, I don't think I like it. Ahem. Let's get to it then. Shinjuku, Tokyo, 1999. This should be one of the safest times and places in history, but now, something's going on there. I know that telling you this is like telling me how to paint, but watch your step out there, Misaki. Blink blink. Master Candidate number 48, Misaki. If you wish to save humanity, if you wish to have a future beyond 2018, then you alone must go and face these 7 singularities in human history. Are you prepared to do this? Can you shoulder the burden of Chaldea and humanity's future? Yes? How pathetic. Looks like I'm the only one who has yet to be mentally prepared. But that's coming to an end right now. That look on your face, Misaki, it's cheered me up. As the acting director of Chaldea, I order you to enter the coffins. Please, put an end to this absurd scheme. Prove that an endeavor as hollow as Solomon's simply needs to go up in flames without anyone ever knowing about it. Are you alright, Misaki? I'm fine. See you later. Rubbing eyes. Yes, I'm fine. No, I don't rub my eyes. I eat spicy snacks. I can never rub my eyes. Okay, then it's time to board the coffin. Starting Unsummon program, commencing Spiritron conversion. Reshift begins in 3, 2, 1. All systems are go. Analyze lost order. Commencing belt recast. Isn't spicy snacks good for your eyes? They're good for the soul. Let's see. Yoyogi to Chome. Singularity landing. Ooh, looks fancy. It has green lights. And I know, right, regarding the spam bots. Man. They must be happy my internet's fixed. I'm gonna raise my bond with the beautiful Nightingale, Heracles, and my beautiful Enkidu. Nope, my friend list is not full right now. Shouldn't be full, I think. Question mark? Sure, you can add me. I can send you a friend request after I finish this battle anyways. Up. Question mark? Huh? Master, please, wake up. Mash? Oh man, I can't tell. Who's evil? Who's considered evil servants? Is my Nobu evil? I mean, Nobu and I have a high bond already, but I gotta know. Is Jason good or evil? I mean, Jason's already full. Never mind about him. Oh man, I gotta check their profiles. Let's see after this. Mash? Master, please get a hold of yourself. Not again. I'm falling? This is the seventh singularity all over again. What's going on? There must be servants nearby. Let's ask them for help. This can't be right. All the servants that should have race-shifted along with Misaki have been sent flying. Misaki doesn't have any servants to support her anymore. What? Da Vinci, you have to call her back. Wait, what happened to everyone else? They went flying too? Can't we just fly together? And Avenger Nobu's chaotic neutral? She's neutral? We can't. The singularity is establishing itself too quickly. We can't bring Misaki back until she fixes the error. We'll give it a shot, but I don't think we can do it before she hits the ground. Master, I'm done for. Ooh, Ishtar might be? My beautiful Avenger Ishtar? Ooh. Ah yes, save the falling girl. That is precisely the boy's role in the soon-to-begin story of love and hope. The meet-cute, as it were. What is that? What is the meet-cute? Why? What the heck is going on? Soon enough, you will be gallivanting about with your new love, doing your best to fix the singularity, or perhaps not. Truly, a lovely story, a grand take. Unfortunately, though, your rescuer is neither a dapper young gentleman nor a beautiful young lady. You must content yourself with yours truly, a rather shady-looking old man. Ah yes, my meat cute. Who are you? I mean, thank you. My. I'm impressed you have the wherewithal to mind your manners at a time like this. You must be exceptionally polite or exceptionally foolish. Let us hope for the former. Now for the landing. How long were we falling for all those conversations? Widgets? What the heck is going on? Why does that menu keep popping up? But I brought it off perfectly. Not that I would expect anything less of myself. Right, then. How are you holding up? No brain damage? Nerves alright? Bones intact? My brain is a little damaged from Astolfo's not coming home. Anu, hello. My nerves alright? More or less. My bones intact? I think so. My finger does hurt though because my phone's screen protector, a little shard broke off and entered my finger earlier today. It hurts so much. I've been getting into the colorful stage game, the rhythm game. So having my screen protector cut my finger like that was ouch. My left thumb is in pain. Pardon my lack of manners. I must be scrutinizing you rather closely. Well, don't mind me. I'm just a dried-up old man, not much different from being inspected by a machine. The important part, of course, is to be certain that you are still fit and able. Excellent. Now that we know you're well. Welcome to Hell, Master of Chaldea. Is this Gacha Hell? Hell? Just take a look at what's happened to the city. At first I'm like, ah yes, it's Yakuza all over again. And then I saw the robot. And then I thought, what? It's futuristic? And then I saw that guy with the mask. And now what is this mashup of genres? Eventually I'll get a new screen protector. I gotta see if they have any on sale. Because I usually order mine online, so it's cheap. But in person is good too if it's a decent price. What is all this? Spellcasters, demonic beasts, sentient mannequins, and pseudo-soldiers known as Hornets. Almost all the good people have died off, leaving only the worst of the worst. A fin de siècle of every sense of the word. Cut off from the outside world, this city has become a prison, a horrible cesspool of the unutterably vile. We call it Shinjuku, the quarantine territory of malice. Ah yes, this is where I belong. I belong here. That's how I feel because of Saber Astolfo playing hard to get. And oh, hello, hello. Yes. I am in shock. I am frozen, hiding behind a smile because of Saber Astolfo. Shinjuku. Quarantine territory of malice. It seems the time has come to reveal Shinjuku's first secret. It is nothing earth-shattering, but go on, see for yourself. Ooh, hello, hello. I look a little stuck, am I okay? No. Saber Astolfo didn't come home, plus VTube Studios acting up. It's not connecting. I don't know what's going on with it. I even restarted the application. I think I might have to uninstall and reinstall it later. So we'll see, we'll see. Is that a wall? It's surrounding all of Shinjuku, just like the one that encircled Uruk. Right you are. It is a wall. And yes, it does indeed surround Shinjuku. I like his response. Right you are. It is the wall. Good job, Mash. Look at this wall. So what's beyond the wall, you ask? Nobody knows. No transmissions come in, no transmissions go out. I thought that everything burned down when humanity was incinerated. We're currently unable to analyze anything but Shinjuku. Shiba can barely make out the scattered remains of the wards that neighbor Shinjuku. But otherwise, the outside of the wall appears to be the same as the periphery of the singularities during the incineration. Excuse me? But what's that tower over there to the west? Tower? Ah, that tower. I don't remember that being there. And yep, I'll try again tomorrow for VTube Studio after I turn off my computer tonight. And if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna reinstall it. Hey, servanty person. Do you know what that is? Oh, that? I believe you will find that it is the lair of the one who will be your nemesis here. But I'm afraid you won't be getting there anytime soon. I'm sure you understand that in stories such as ours, the path to the villain is circuitous. Wait, circuitous? Circuitous at best. So you mean the path cuts off before it reaches there? Then what about hopping along the rooftops? Ah, no Saber Astolfo right now, but we did, like, amount of summons today. I think in total, well, last time I did, what was it? Technically 38, and then I did a decent amount. Today, at least more than double that, maybe. There's still hope, though. I can buy Saint Quartz. I'll add to my counter. I got some Christmas money. Sobs. I'm afraid that would make you easy pickings for the enemy servants. Servants? Just who are you? Oof. Oof, you lost 200 Saint Quartz. Ouch, big pain. And technically it's a happy face. Right now, technically hiding behind a smile. On the inside, tears. Yes, I think it's about time you told us that. I see. I suppose it would only be proper for me to tell you my true name now. But remember this, young master of Chaldea, usually a servant must keep their true name hidden. After all, revealing it would mean revealing their weakness. The more invincible a renowned hero of myth seems, the more certain they are to have a weakness. Mythology, after all, does sometimes have its plot devices. Sometimes the bigger the monster, the easier it is dispatched. Thus, the custom among us servants of calling each other by our class names in typical Holy Grail wars. Though I am given to understand that there was no time for that sort of thing during the restoration of humanity. Of course, with any number of masters urgently shouting, "Archer attack! Archer heal!" and "Archer defend!" one could be forgiven for getting a little confused. Nonetheless, in this singularity, revealing one's true name could well prove fatal. Are we clear on that, young lady? Yes? Maybe? As such, I can tell you my class name to facilitate easy communication. But I cannot yet reveal my true name. I hope you will understand. Understood. So what's your class then? Understood, my dude. And yes, I am that SpongeBob meme where everything's on fire. All the mini-me's in my head are just running around. Ah, the perfect answer. Small wonder it was you who saved the world. Very well then. I shall tell you my class name. I'll even be more specific to help make it a proper appellation. My class is Archer. Here I am known, or so I'm told, as the Archer of Shinjuku. I think it's funny. You're an archer? I would have never guessed. It's not like you were giving me examples of archer attack, archer heal, archer defend. It's not like I was assuming you're talking about yourself. Of course, you may simply call me Archer if you're sure you won't find it confusing. That is really specific. Don't you think that sounds a little... That is really specific. Ha ha ha. You said it, Misaki. Got a nice local feel to it. I had my reservations about this name at first too, but I decided it was better than Tokyo Archer. There's a certain pomposity it would take to use such a prestigious city as my name, no? And here comes Tokyo Archer, the undisputed champion of the Holy Grail War for 13 years straight. You know, that sort of thing. On the other hand, Roppongi Archer rather sounds like I work at a host club. He was talking about Nightingale Santa. She can attack, defend, and heal. You know, true. That is true. And Roppongi Archer sounds like a host club person. Okay, Tokyo Archer would be the champion. Roppongi Archer, the host club member. While Archer of Shinjuku is just him. At any rate, there you have it. I am the Archer of Shinjuku. At least, I believe so. Alright then, let us begin our trip to hell. I don't want to go to hell. An archer class, huh? I would have guessed you were a caster. You're a sharp one, aren't you? Even my spirit origin wonders if I wasn't originally supposed to be a caster. Can I summon you as a caster? I want a caster. You know what? Never mind that for a moment. I may seem otherwise, but I am most assuredly an archer. And by 1999, you don't even need to wait around for Agnomois. If all the weapons of mass destruction scattered around the world were to activate, we'd be done for. Of course, it's usually the case that doesn't happen. Theoretically, that's even how it should be. Without something akin to divine intervention, destroying the world should have been an impossible dream. But now, the world is so small it can fit in the palm of your hand. That certainly simplifies matters. Today, each and every one of us has the potential to destroy the world. How things change. And yes, Areshki Gal is in the underworld. You know what? I'll visit her. I will visit her. My apologies. Listen to me, rambling on when we should focus. Talks like a bad guy. Dresses in modern-day clothing. Looks like a caster. I'm drawing a blank. Sorry about that. At any rate, Master of Chaldea, you may want to take a few steps back from where you're standing. What, with the net and all? Net? Damn, I missed! Is that wire mesh or something? Master, I'm picking up several hostile-looking entities. You need to get out of there immediately. Now, just hold your horses, young miss. This is an excellent opportunity to truly understand what's happened to Shinjuku. But... I will, of course, assist. It is the very reason I saved the young master here, after all. Think of this as my audition of sorts. Hey, but now we've got him. Hey, over here, guys! What a pretty lady. I can't wait to mess her up. Please protect me. Archer, protect me. Those are no run-of-the-mill ruffians. Are they enchanted? How can ordinary humans in 1999 do that? An excellent question. The answer is that they are not, and in fact, ordinary. They're spellcasters that have managed to survive this living hell. Only the truly wicked can survive in this Shinjuku. As it is now, anyone lacking that vicious virtue meets with oppression or death. Order is long since gone. Chaos is all that remains. Kill them. If their bodies are clean, the necromancer will give us a good price for them. Now then, Master of Chaldea. Now that you are in this evil world, awash with sin and bereft of punishment, what do you have to show me? Join me first. I have nothing to show you. I can show you my wallet that is crying and empty. I mean, join me first. Of course. Well then, this should certainly be diverting. Alright, Master. Give me your orders. Okay, I order you to protect me. Protect me! I don't like that one guy who's like, I'ma mess up this pretty lady. Like, no. Like, come on, dude. No. Terrifying. Okay, they're not super strong though, I'm happy. You know what, I can just do this. Boop. I'll need to raise my gauge fully for everyone. I can fill it up easily. Oh man, these are casters, these are sorcerers. These are not pipes, these are magic wands that are used for pummeling. Magic wands that are only used for casting spells? That is so lame. We gotta actually use our wands as blunt force weapons. So scary, so terrifying. Too powerful. Ouch. This is terrifying though. I'm just imagining myself dodging all these guys trying to hit me with a pipe. No, you can't get me. You can't touch this. You know, I probably should have just used Nobu in the first round. Oh well. This might be overkill. That's gonna be overkill, actually. Oh, it's so nice not having to wait to use my skills. Last Spell 3 hurt me because of the food poisoning. Wait 4 turns, wait 4 turns, wait 4 turns. But now it's all good. And ah yes, that is their attack. I cast Bludgeoning! Phew. Yay, it worked. I lived! All enemies defeated. Well done, Master. Hey, Mash, got a second? What is it? Do you have any idea what the Archer of Shinjuku's true name might be? No, I'm afraid not. Not only am I the world's most eminent artist, but I am also the world's foremost authority on servants. And that one doesn't line up with anything I know. Even if I narrow the scope to either archers or casters, there's always something off about him. Yes, I think so too. I get the feeling that he's not just hiding his name, he might even be disguising his class. You too, huh? Still, I can understand mistaking, say, a Saber for a berserker. But mistaking a caster for an archer? That seems seriously unlikely. And then there's his fighting style. Yes, I wondered about that too. An archer who uses bullets? Naturally, I've got a few ideas, but he doesn't line up with any of them. Ah yes, he does not seem like he'd be Calamity Jane or Billy the Kid. At any rate, we should keep trying to find out who he is, but don't say anything about this to Misaki. Understood. I'll continue to investigate his identity while his operation is underway. Damn it! You pay for this! Talk about cliched. All done. I must say, one truly feels one's years when being summoned at this age to fight in battle. Weren't you summoned in your prime? You weren't summoned in your youth? Weren't you summoned in your prime? Isn't this your prime? Haha, you got me there. I suppose this must be me in my prime. I am in excellent shape. And this weapon, this coffin, certainly makes it easy to hit whatever I happen to aim for. Now is your prime? Are you certain? Right you are, young knight. I have no memory whatsoever of being young during my prime. In fact, ever since I got older, my memory has been hazy and fragmented. It's really quite troubling. Why was I fighting here, I wonder? You know, maybe he is Truly in his prime. What if this is him young? He could be super young, he just looks old. That's what I want to know. For justice? Why was I fighting here, I wonder? For justice, that's what I want to know, though. I suppose you would, wouldn't you? Ha ha! At any rate, I take it you know now. I take it you now understand how truly awful this Shinjuku is. So, Archer of Shinjuku, now that things have calmed down a bit, I was hoping we could have a chat. Yes, I certainly understand. You want to know more about what's going on in Shinjuku here, don't you? And I'm sure you especially want to know how it's unusual and where history may have gone astray. Well, before we get to that, why don't we make a deal? I will tell you the truth about the city. In return, you pay me accordingly. What do I pay you with? Do I have any money? Do I even have any money? I can pay you in QP. Cash? Credit? What? Cash? Neither, really. What I want from you is trust. I want to hear you say you trust me, and also act accordingly. You want me to pay you in trust? How do I do that? Let's do a trust fall right now. I mean, I fell out of the sky and I trusted you to save me. Does that not count? In all my life, there is only one thing in which I've trusted absolutely, and you are not it. Do you think you can trust me? I'm not sure yet. I want to. I want to trust you. You saved me from falling out of the sky. I'm alive because of you. So, it's not that you don't trust me. It's that you want to. Eh? Good. If you had agreed to trust me right away, I would have packed up and gone home immediately. Not that I have a home to go to, of course. That smug look is infuriating. Now, this is how I look. This is just how I look ahem. At any rate, neither of us trust the other yet. But I think there's one big thing we can agree on. We cannot permit Shinjuku to remain as it is. Evil cannot be permitted to rampage unchecked. I think it's safe to say we're on the same page there, for now. Delightful. Then I shall do my utmost to earn your trust, and you may demonstrate what you're capable of. You commanded numerous servants and triumphed over the 7 singularities, right? That must mean you're not only the last master in the world, you're also the greatest. Now, that I must see for myself. You should have seen when I wrestled with the goddess and how I punched a demon god. You should have seen that, and you would have been so impressed by me. Month X. Day Y. Dante's journal. To be frank, good cannot survive here. Here, good is fragile and unreliable. Cooperation is impossible. Therefore, no choice remains but to rely on others. Reliance makes for less than the sum of its parts. As such, evil will always refuse good. A cat, all skin and bones, has summoned the last of its strength to consume a dog's remains. Its gaze is as sharp and deadly as a knife. The rats nearby waiting for scraps dare not approach. A person draws near, hoping to beat the cat to death and devour both it and the dog. What is this journal? Then, the rats come, swarming over the 3 larger creatures until even their bones are gone. Evil consumes both good and evil alike, annihilating each with equal disdain. To survive here, one must either possess great power or move in a group of like-minded comrades. Unfortunately for me, Being part of a group is not something I excel at. So, what am I to do? My investigation of Shinjuku is proceeding apace. Though the knowledge of Shinjuku imparted to me differs greatly from the reality of its insides, the premises of its external structure remain largely intact. There are ruins where buildings should be, and collapsed husks where houses should be. However, there is something different about that building. What could it be? Month X, Day Z, Dante's journal. I have confirmed the presence of a visitor from Chaldea. She is now accompanied by another. Her situation is more perilous than she realizes, for that one's heart is pure evil. Believe me, I would know, for evil is as evil does. From the moment he was born, he only knew contempt. To him, love has always been a foreign concept. That's why I find her standing at his side to be so frightening. And oh, thank you. However, if he was to find out what I was up to, I would lose the element of surprise. At the moment, my sole advantage is that nobody knows I'm here. We still believe the singularity to be some sort of mistake, the result of mere coincidence. No. This has all been meticulously planned out from the beginning, with his involvement. It has to be. Good. That'll do nicely. I guess Dante's is the narrator. Dante's journal. That first one though about the cats and the dogs and the brats and the people. The time to send the friend request before it gets super buried. Gonna do a little search. Okay, making sure I typed this correctly. I did. Ta-da! Did it before it gets too lost. I did it. Oh man. I gotta brush up on— I gotta learn more kanji. I feel so bad. I can only read the hiragana. Let's see though. I'm kinda happy that we're fighting mainly assassins. Ah, okay, Dante's has only been seen twice at this point. Technically. And now time to see. Let's see who I can bring. Sorry, Nightingale, I'm pretty sure you're good. You may be crazy, but you're good. Bestie, are you evil? Is my bestie evil? I'd be kinda happy if my bestie's evil. Ah yes, my bestie is evil! Of course my bestie would be evil. Okay, Heracles, you're a good guy, aren't ya? Chaotic madness. That's not evil. Gramps, are you evil? You are evil, Gramps! Yay, my Gramps is evil! My best friend is evil! My grandpa's evil! The way this sounds! Let's see. Onikir, are you also evil? Wow, and my idol is evil too! Beautiful, evil grandpa, evil best friend bodyguard, and evil idol, Onikir. Fantastic. I'm keeping the other two in the front though, just because I like hitting everyone. Millennium Trap. Hello, Rider. Hello, Archer. And hello, Assassin. You should know that the barrier picked up a signal earlier. It seems that Chaldea has sent a master here to restore humanity, just as we expected. I hacked the ray shift coordinates to make her fall, but I'm afraid it didn't go so well. So, what's her plan now? I don't know what that is, so calm yourself, Ryder. Not that I blame you for being enraged. Could we go after them? I just bet he's raring to go. To Ryder, everyone's an enemy, including us. He couldn't be more stoked about having an enemy he can just openly kill. Besides, didn't you pretty much figure that be his response to being told about Chaldea? Well, more or less. So what exactly are you planning to do with this whole league thing? If it were me, I'd just kill her before she could see it coming. Wanna do that? Please? Hell, I'll do it if you like. What do you think, other archer? You already know what I'm going to say, Professor. Look inside yourself, and you'll know the best course of action. Just tell me who to kill. Yes, you do have a point. I'm certainly not the type to let another's opinion change my chosen course of action. At any rate, Chaldea is finally involved. I've been waiting for this for thousands of years. No, I shouldn't let my personal feelings show. I'll have to keep them in check. He's been waiting thousands of years, huh? I feel like that's an exaggeration. That is such an exaggeration. Thousands of years, you say? In any case, I've been expecting this. As such, I have a plan in place. First, Berserker will go on a rampage. Then, Ryder will track her down. If she manages to survive even that, then it will be your turn, Assassin. You got it. Let's see, what would I... That would mean I go third? Aw, man. Why do I have to start late? What about me? I'd like you to handle the flying squad. After all, you're my biggest miscalculation. Miscalculation, eh? Well, that's nice. Now that I've been summoned here, I know what I have to do. Sow chaos across the world, and rain evil down from the sky. Piece of cake, right? Piece of cake, eh? You do realize this is very different from your previous position, right? Hey, you're lucky you got me. Make the most of it. After all, it didn't take long to lose your Saber and Lancer. Even darkened, those heroic spirits never lost their pride. Who do you think was his Saber and Lancer? I wonder who they were. Getting two bad servants right off the bat. You may be a master of calculation, but your luck is awful. Getting two bad servants? Doesn't he want them to be bad? As an evil? Bad. Mysterious other archer. You think that his luck is awful? You should see my luck. I make it a point not to count on something as unreliable as luck in my calculations. And from that moment on, you were my miscalculation. You were the one who killed that Saber and Lancer so quickly after all. Not that I don't appreciate it. Don't worry about it. Consider it my sales pitch for my new master. I had accounted for losing all three of my knights at worst. Even having one of them survive is a win in my book. But that does mean my initial calculations were way off. After all, you still haven't disposed of it. So, phantom spirits are also brainwashing devices, eh? I don't think so. At least I hope not. Maybe I should, though. But don't worry, Professor. Even if I'm brainwashed, I've still made it my mission to kill you. I appreciate your honesty. At any rate, phantom spirits are nothing more than ability enhancers, much like a mage's essences. Now I see. No wonder you're an archer. He must never have stood a chance against your magical bullets. In which case, there is no need to transplant the phantom spirit. I have always been nameless, and a botched transplant could also affect my spirit origin. But it's perfectly safe. I didn't spend 3,000 years developing it for nothing, you know? 3,000 years? I'm pretty sure he's exaggerating. 3,000 years, eh? How patient of you. Where are you going? With Chaldea here, the battle is certain to get more explosive. I thought I would double check the sniper spot I picked out earlier before that happens. Now I see. Good man. One can never be too careful, after all. And yes, phantom spirit, that is pretty redundant. Or even worse, the ghost of a phantom spirit. I wonder who it was who said that 2 + 2 always equals 4. I'm glad you're on my side, Emiya. Normally, I would thank you for the compliment, except I can't trust the thing you say. With all your lies and deceit, the only thing I know about you for sure is that you're evil. Geez, for a guy who looks like a dealer, he sure got a stick up his butt. That may be, but he's still much easier to deal with than you, assassin. After all, he's always calculating too, and with a fairly complex formula at that. The answer, however, is simple. Once you figure that out, you understand him, and the formula no longer confuses you. Not that I figured it out in its entirety, of course, but in that sense, I find dealing with you to be far more troublesome. Ooh, good night to you then, Yutaka. Good night, good night. I hope you have a nice rest. Me? Really? I mean, I know I'm biased and all, but I feel like there ain't many guys as easy to understand as me. You meant it when you said you intend to kill me earlier, didn't you? You bet I did. Your formula is fairly simple, but the result is so bizarre, I can't understand it. Is that a compliment? Is Emiya Alter the only character that they changed the appearance of? Are there others that they changed too, or is it just him? Absolutely. I see. In that case, thanks. I never did get many compliments when I was alive, especially from my master. That said, I don't believe your result will affect my final calculation. I have my magical bullets. I have my barrel. Now I just need one yet to be defined element, and my formula will be complete. Good morning to you, Kazu. Good morning. Excuse me? And no, I don't have Astolfo. He's trolling me. He's trolling me so hard. I gave him a decent amount of summons so far. I did a decent amount. Ah, so sad. And ooh, hello, Areki. I hope the 7 days to die was fun. Does that mean you're not going to let me out of here until this formula of yours is done? Of course not, Mr. Shakespeare. But don't let it get you down. Even compared to other worlds, humanity here is far outside the norm. Every one of the stories, characters, and monsters you write or have written about actually exists here. Don't you feel honored that your work has such an impact? Even if I'm half alter, I can't say the prospect excites me. I want this version of Shakespeare. I mean, think about it. This is like a wondrous world of fantasy, fiction, and dreams somewhat separate from Shinjuku, right? And you excelled at the theater, as I recalled, which is largely the same thing. Funnily enough though, I did get Karna today. I feel like he's like, "Ah, you raised my buddy Arjuna so well, I gotta come to your Chaldea now." Like, I'm happy, but at the same time, Karna? Astolfo! What happened, Astolfo? The monsters that appear in my plays are only ever human. Even Caliban from my own The Tempest was nothing but a man in makeup. Monsters are monstrous because they cannot be defined. The terror they elicit lies in being unable to see them. Having actual monsters escape into reality would be nothing less than a nightmare. If I were my normal self, I would recite some long-winded lines from my own works. But now that I've been inverted, I won't stand for it. So if all I can do here is wail and repent, that is what I shall do. That's the only part of you affected by the inversion, eh? You must be quite the good Samaritan. Not at all. I simply love the patterns that humans produce. Even if my alignment is now inverted, that writer's instinct remains the same. As such, Professor, I don't believe you and I will ever reach an understanding. I see. Then I'm afraid you'll continue to suffer in there. Fortunately for me, I never expected you to cooperate of your own free will. If anything, I expect you'll gladly betray me the moment something new strikes your fancy. You've got me there. A little tip from an old criminal. The seeds of deception are best planted well in advance. Oh, and while you're here, I'd like you to keep mass-producing King Lears. They are quite useful. Well, this is quite the fix. No sooner do I answer the summon than I find myself in the middle of purgatory. I didn't think I'd done anything so terrible as to deserve this, but perhaps I have. When we are born, we cry that we are come to this great stage of fools. Great. Now I've gone and done something my usual self would do. Now then, there are of course numerous other life forms besides ruffians hiding in the Shinjuku. 1999 or not, you'll see all sorts of demonic beast-like creatures come out of the woodwork. There are Yakuza who know magecraft, rich people with chimeras for pets, mannequins that attack you. This city may well have more ghosts than people. I mean, I shouldn't laugh. The babies cry on loop. I don't know why it's funny to me. Is that a baby crying? Look, a stroller. Wild dogs are attacking it. Oh no, you have to save it. Huh? Wait a moment. Go on, get. Master, You should take that baby somewhere safe. Master? It's a doll? I mean, clearly it's a doll. Listen to this cry on loop. What were you thinking? Running off on your own like that? Ash told me to protect the baby. An explosion? Master, are you okay? I'm okay. Well, I'm alive at least. I'm alive. That was a bad baby. That was a very, very bad baby. Oh, thank goodness. Do try and be more careful, would you? My back just made a sound that backs should never make. Sorry. Yes, well, while I can certainly appreciate the desire to help others, you cannot allow that desire to lead you by the nose. You must always be mindful of your surroundings. Think about it. Why is there no guardian nearby? Why was the baby crying at set intervals? It's always the babies. Even in other games, when they spawn little babies, it's always those babies. Ah. For that matter, what parent would be so reckless as to bring their baby outside to this Shinjuku? Who knows, maybe it's one of those boss babies. These are the sort of questions you need to be asking yourself as you examine your surrounding. Remember, meaning follows us wherever we go. Not why we live, but why we are where we are. Meaning in life can be added after the fact, but as of now, there is absolutely meaning in being here. You are here to repair the singularity. I, most likely, am here to help you. There are others who are here to stop you as well. You will need to consider these meanings and make a choice. Got it? Now, stand up. Yes, sir! No more trusting babies. Bow. Bowing. Okay. Be seated. Okay. I mean, nice try. I'm not gonna sit. Ah, I'm already sitting. Oops. I have been sitting this whole time. Drat. So you didn't fall for it. Very well then. Back to the discussion at hand. Think about that baby again. No matter how you look at it, that was no more than the bait for a trap. You do understand that, right? Now, as we know it, it was a trap. We must ask ourselves who set it. Ah, here we find the answer. What the heck was that? Master! Be careful, Master. I'm picking up 11 hostile signals near you. Is that a soprano? They're really good. It's the Coloraturus. It's the Coloraturus. Hide, quickly. Color what? What are they? Color what? They're mannequins controlled by Christine, the puppet of the opera. They sing while killing people. What beautiful songs! Ah, yes. Look at those beautiful singing. Or listen to that beautiful singing. Oh god. Ah! Please don't. By the time they leave, not even corpses remain. Perhaps they use dead bodies for material? No. No! Save me! I say, that's one of the ruffians from earlier. Please, I don't want to die. Somebody, save me! He's injured. Well now, you stood your ground. I admire your spirit. Is that a trap too? Yes, and I'm afraid he's all but done for. No, wait. I've analyzed his wounds, and I don't believe they're fatal. That's not what I mean. The Coloradorus are trying to lure us in. There's no way he could escape with those kinds of injuries. The Coloradorus are far quicker than any Shinjuku rat. He only escaped because they let him. It's the same tactic employed by modern-day snipers. You needn't always kill your target, but rather neutralize the threat they pose. Shoot their legs or stomach, and keep them alive. That's enough on its own, but when their allies then come to help them, you can wound or kill them as well and increase the carnage exponentially. In other words, if we try to help that ruffian, they'll be all over us. Please, somebody, help me! Gah! Man, I feel like this singularity has the most different sound effects out of all of them. Babies crying, random singing. I mean, there's the usual splatter too. Well done holding out, young master. Normally, this is where we would make our retreat. But I can see that doesn't sit at all well with you. No, it doesn't. In that case, we will begin by slowly, silently, sneaking around them. The Coloradorus have frighteningly good hearing. We must not make a sound. Slowly, quietly, make your way around. Look, another sound effect! Don't you love these sound effects? What was that sound? What did I drop? Was it my dignity? Archer? You just ruined the whole stealth approach you were advocating not too long ago. Now, that was not my fault. I blame all the trash scattered about the street. Stop making excuses! You always sound so sketchy. Stop making excuses! You sound so sketchy! No excuses! Ha ha ha! Laughing to change the subject. I guess now that we've been spotted, there's no turning back. Let's be about it then, you overgrown marionettes! Here come the Coloradorus. Anya, couldn't have been my wallet. It sounded too heavy, right? Sad. I mean, there's still a little bit of Saint Quartz left. I can do 2 multi-summons, basically. I was hoping Astolfo would be nice and come home. And then that way I could save my Christmas Saint Quartz for, you know, the next... Or not the next banner, the GSSR. But no. It was not meant to be. Unless maybe, just maybe. I mean, I could still. There's still hope. There's still hope in the world. Saber Astolfo. Man, boy. I must have trolled me like this. I thought I gathered enough scuff for you. But apparently not. I feel like I should have gathered enough scuff luck. I mean, right now I'm frozen. Hmm? I seriously love that snap. I love how his snap destroys them. Oh man, I'm so happy that my internet seems to be fixed for now. It should be fixed. Though the thing that my dad texted me that made me feel about was that the person said, if there's 2 or more people playing games, the internet will be slower. I'm like, thanks. Like, thanks, dude. I mean, Kind of understandable, but still. Two people are playing games. Oh, it's not like there's 3 of us who play games regularly and 2 of us are 2 people who regularly stream shows. Oh well, at least it's working. I'm not gonna complain too much because it's working. If it didn't work, then I'd be mad. Wait, this thing thinks it can dodge me. Look at how cute it is evading. So cute. Hey, these ones are actually, wow. Wow, they're buff. Look at how tough they are. They're actually super tough. Cool. You know what's actually kind of cool? How all of them are tough. Delicious sport drink. What did my mom text me? Okay, there. And nothing super important. Whee! 9th Coloradora, defeated. The remaining 2 are still keeping their distance. They are holding position. What shall we do, Master? Master, I believe we should get ready to make a retreat. As such, Mash, I would like you to find the optimal escape route for us. Huh? Are you saying these last 2 are really tough? Who are they? These last 2 are really tough? Oh yes, very tough indeed. Truth be told, they are far out of our league at this moment. In fact, to extend the analogy, you might say they're playing a different sport altogether. I'm analyzing your surroundings to find your optimal escape route. However, I'm afraid the enemies are closing in quickly. Please try to hold out a little longer. In that case, perhaps we should try to speak with them to buy some time. Ah yes, talk no jutsu. By which I, of course, mean make excuses and beg for our lives. Are you good at that sort of thing, Master? If by good, you mean absolutely terrible, then sure. She may put her life on the line in everything she does, but she's never once begged for it. I begged for Saber Astolfo to come home, I begged for Merlin to come home. They never came home though. My, that certainly is brave. Although, seen in another light, it could be a kind of cowardice. Begging for one's life is something humans do to forestall their deaths as long as they can. You mustn't deny that. One should only go gentle into that good night when one is certain it is their time. But Misaki may be pretty good at buying time if you just let her keep talking. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Here they come. Spirit origin analysis completed. It's the Phantom of the Opera. Although, something about him seems off. And then there's that other servant. At least, I think it's a servant. I can't tell for sure. Ah, Christine, my shining jewel, my dearest light. What do you wish for? What do you desire? I'm sane. I'm not crazy. I'm crazy. I'm miasma. I'm human. I'm humanity. I'm a puppet. I'm a doll. Okay, Christine, that's what you want. Okay. I totally understand that. Yes, I want life. I want vitality. I want blood. I want fresh blood. Okay, Christine. Okay. I want type A and type AB. I don't need type B. People need transfusions to live. To live as people, they need soapboxes. What is this? What is this? They need soapboxes? I need a soapbox to live? What? If one life is lost, I can move one space forward and become human. If two lives are lost, I can move one space forward and become human. So 1 and 2 are the same. Yes, please give me life. We would seem to be out of luck. Christine is in quite a state today. And yes, I'm frozen. VTube Studio doesn't want to work. I thought that it would give me enough luck because of this scuff to summon Astolfo, but no, not yet. Chaldea, Chaldea, you, Chaldea Master, Savior of the world. Please give me your life, so that I may be saved too. How does she know I saved the world? Can't she just sense it? How did Archer even know I saved the world? Can they all just tell? Am I wearing a shirt that said, I saved the world once, you know? Aha! Now I see, Master. This is your fault. Huh? Well, you did go and save the world, didn't you? If you can do that, then surely you must also have some mysterious power to save that bit of scrap. Ooh, thank you. Man, do I even have that power? That's insane. Hello, hello? What did you just say? What did you just call my beloved Christine? How dare you? I hate you. I'll kill you. I'll destroy you. Oh, Christine, my love. Your fury is even hotter and more beautiful than the sun. I shall kill them, yes. I shall destroy them. I'll tear them both limb from limb and assemble them anew. That will help them think about what they've done. Sheesh. Not a day goes by that I don't think about that. My conclusion? I'm complete. I'm perfect. I'm an intellectual. How intelligent, you ask? Enough to stall for the precise amount of time we need. Mash! I found your optimal escape route. Follow my instructions and get out of there, Master. Excellent. Then here's my last bit of stalling. Why? It's those magical bullets. So your means are the same, even if your ends are polar opposites. Missed, missed, you missed, you missed. Not at all. Here comes the boom! Ha ha ha. I've always wanted to say that. The gas station just blew up. Quick, now's your chance. Due to the Temple of Time incident, servants summoned by the world are aware of me saving the world, probably? Man, you're gonna give me away. Very well. That was indeed a perfect getaway. The Phantom and Christine are right on. Oh. Take it right there, Senpai. Just a moment, Mash. Isn't this what you call it, a highway? Yes. It's Japan National Route 20. I see. I'm afraid that with all that's happened, there are a few things I may have forgotten to mention. Firstly, I apologize for that oversight. Secondly, I really should have told you this right away, but it seems that many servants who have turned to evil here have agreed to divide and conquer, as it were. Which means this highway, as you call it, is now their territory. Why do you have to forget to tell me that specific detail? Like, yes. I mean, it's not... Yeah, we didn't really have a lot of time to talk anyways. Still, that would have been good to know. That would have been so good to know. Oh well. Yeah, I'm still gonna bring along a nice waiver to help. Road Raging Monster. There is an unwritten rule here in Shinjuku about what to do when that terrible howl rings out. If that howl is far away, you're safe. If it's close, you run away. It doesn't matter if you're fighting for your life, mugging an innocent, or being mugged yourself. When you hear its howl nearby, you drop whatever you are doing and flee as fast as you can. As far as unwritten rules go, this one is absolute. Uh-oh. It's closer than I thought. Run. I guess that's too much to ask. Okay, I'll carry you so you can focus on the transmission. Come on. Am I getting a piggyback ride? Is he carrying me bridal style? I've just picked up an enormous spirit origin reading out of nowhere. And it's headed straight for you, Master. It will arrive at your position in less than 3 minutes. I knew it. You're the one the wolf is after. Wolf? You mean this thing coming towards you at 200 kilometers per hour? Well, that is if you can still call a monster capable of tracking its prey while running at 200 kilometers per hour an animal. This is bad. He'll catch us at this rate. Then we'll just have to fight. Mash! We'll just have to fight. I suppose you're right. Okay, team up with the Archer of Shinjuku and get ready to meet it head on. You can feel your soul shudder every time you hear it, right? That's fear at work. It's an extremely unusual kind of servant, you see. Most servants cannot exist if they are purely purely fiction. Their origins are rooted in myths and legends that have some kernel of truth existence to them. There must be a powerful reason to exist on fiction alone. For example, the embodiment of a wish to keep one's children safe, like a picture book. Do you have any servants like that on hand? There's one who likes to go for a spin. I'm afraid not. I don't think so. I see. Well, if you ever summon one, I hope you'll let me meet them. Oh, that's about 124 miles per hour? Ooh, that is super fast. Master, the wolf we're about to come in contact with is entirely fiction. It has no reason to exist. In other words, it is not a heroic spirit, which in turn means that it cannot be a servant. At least, under normal circumstances. Fictions whose spirit origin value fails to suffice, concepts that never go beyond mere urban legend, beings who simply wither and disappear, failing to become either heroes or anti-heroes. We call them phantom spirits. Phantom spirits? Didn't Mr. Holmes mention those once? True. There is much mystery surrounding Chaldea, but there are others I must chase right now. Namely, the phantom spirit who... No, I must not discuss this here. If you'll excuse me, Miss Misaki. Foreshadowing? What's more, these phantom spirits are extraordinarily peculiar. They're able to be summoned as a set, you see, a mythical pair of twins, for instance, or a hero accompanied by their partner. However, as remarkable as such a summoning may be, surely it is still unthinkable that two beings who had absolutely no connection in life could be summoned together, right? And yet, that's exactly what happened. What the? Its head is gone? A giant wolf? Indeed, the perfect mount for a headless knight. I'm still not sure which myth the wolf is from, if any, but it is just as cruel as the wolves from the myths. That much I do know. That's a human. A human arm. Ah, so that's what it eats, human arms. I don't want to offer mine, sorry. Ha ha ha. I see you're as much a glutton as ever. A headless knight and a wolf that eats people. And we don't know either of their true names. A headless knight we have no servant record for, but who could become one at some point? And a famous man-eating wolf who couldn't become a heroic spirit. Bah, I've got nothing. There are just too many possibilities. We should be able to figure out the Headless Rider soon, but there must be hundreds of different wolves of myth. So let's save that for later. Here they come! Oh, he was asking about nursery rhyme? Whoops. Whoops, oopsies. I could have said yes, uh-oh. Oh well, sorry Moriarty, sorry. I mean, sorry mysterious, Shinjuku Archer, heh heh. Let's do this, Archer! Heh. I like your spirit. That was just the call to action I needed. I must say, it's rather nice having a master. Come, Rider. The horseless, headless horseman, oof. He has no horse or head. But yeah, guessing the headless horseman is kind of easy because I see him a lot during Halloween. But Wolfie, I would not know. If I say I do have her, he'll basically say the same thing about wanting to meet her. Oh. So no matter what, he says the same thing technically. Whee! Oh man. The defense down hurts me. Legitimately big ouch. Seems to be a decent amount of damage. Not that much damage. Oof. hatred. Ah. That should be my cry. Yeah, if anything, mine is cry of salt. Wee. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay, that was actually really good. Great job, Arjuna. Ouch. Wow, the cry of hatred is going around everyone. It's not just picking favorites. He hates everyone equally. Wow. Ouch. Ouch. I hate this cry of hatred. Though I like how I'm getting so many buster cards. Oops. There. Whee! Part of me thought this would be one of those fights where if you break the first gauge, you're all good. But nope. Aw, goodbye, Waver. Maybe this is why Waver doesn't want to come to my Chaldea. Because all the friend Wavers always die. In that case, understandable. Very, very understandable. Wee. Uh-oh. Can you stop with your cry of hatred? Can you just not hate? Whee! So this might be semi-fine. And you know what? I want him to purely live, so evade! Thank you, Bestie, for raising the attack. Great job, Bestie. Bestie, so useful. Gramps is just chilling in the back. He'll come out if anyone else goes down. Right now, Bestie came out to play. Ouch. Good thing he has guts. Can you stop with that cry of hatred? I'm glad I have guts then. I mean, even if Arjuna altar went down, Gramps would come out to say hi. See, look, Gramps is just chilling. Wait, does he do instant death too? Ha ha ha. My apologies, but I'm afraid I'm completely outclassed. You don't say. I could tell. You don't say. I would welcome a Deus Ex Machina right now. We're such things real. Yes, Deus Ex Machina is the best. By the way, Master, on a completely different subject, do you know how to drive? No? No? I mean, kind of. I don't have a license though. Well, whether you can or not, I'm afraid you'll have to. Da Vinci, I presume you can teach the young master here how to drive in real time? Probably. Why? What do you have in mind? Why, stalling for time, of course. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Let's reconvene at Shinjuku Station. Temporary contract or not, I'm still your servant for the moment. I have no plans to allow myself to die. Now, bring it! Is this a smokescreen? Huh? A servant? And there's another one headed your way fast. Visual confirmation in 5, 4, 3... That was so cool! I'm impressed you have found a way to survive out here, Master of Chaldea. But I suppose we can discuss that later. Come on, let's get out of here. We do not stand a chance against it just yet. I'll tell you where to. No need, come on. Okay. Alright, take care of her. Now, I better find a way to make my own escape. Who needs Gordolf when I have a beautiful knight to save me? Cunning as he may be, my identity should still be safe since I've managed to stay hidden. However, I still cannot quite understand what his goal must be in siding with Chaldea, not to mention that last act of his. No, that's not possible. He is fundamentally at odds with order. There's not a selfless bone in his body. It must be some sort of plot. I'm certain he has ulterior motives guiding his every move. And yet, I cannot see any meaning to his actions beyond a servant defending his master. This won't do. I always get too worked up when it comes to him. There's also the question of... No, never mind. She should be fine with her. Now, we only need one more servant to join Chaldea's side. Of course, she is fairly twisted, but I can't let that stop me from paying her a visit. I'll get the pretty ladies on my side. I didn't get too many lotto. I got enough at least. Enough for me to be kind of happy. Not as much as I would have wanted, but enough. Didn't get to buy out the entire store, but it's okay. At the very least, I got the important things, and that's what matters. Ha ha, sobs. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm gonna die! Help! First one. Calm down, Misaki. Okay. We should be able to escape now that we've made it this far, even if it comes after us. Yes, I got them eggs. Now, I don't believe you and I have met. You say we have? That was most likely a different me. I can assure you that this is the first time we have met. Nonetheless, now that I have been summoned here, I am very familiar with your exploits. The Grand Order. You did well to make it through such a long journey on such frail legs. Are my legs really that frail? I've been going across the world for the past year, and my legs are still frail? It's been leg day every single day. What are you talking about, Alter? Be proud, Misaki. Your achievements have earned you my respect. I am Artoria Pendragon. And I ask of you now, will you join me? You will? Good. Did I even say anything? I mean, yes, I'm just nodding. Of course. Gladly. Of course. Then our contract is forged. I shall be your shield and your sword. It looks like you've managed to escape. Thank you, Artoria. You must be Mash Kyrielite. I am the one who should be offering my thanks. But I'm afraid that will have to wait. Right now, we must make haste to the roost. Roost? My base. Come. We can reach it on foot from here. Seriously though, this singularity has all the fun sound effects. Baby crying, music singing, explosion, motorcycle, work. Oh, it's a dog. It's so cute! Look at that fluff. Oh, look at that cutie. You fool. That's a stray. Don't come crying to me if it bites you. Hey, it's tame. It's just wagging its tail and waiting for Artoria. There. What a pretty dog. I'm amazed it's doing so well out here. Is Fo jealous? Oh. Whoa, please calm down, Fo. I'm sorry. I think he was excited to see another creature like him. No more wasting time. We need to go. I don't have any food for you. Leave us alone. Look, there's even whimpering sounds. Master, do you happen to have anything a dog could eat? Let me look around. I have violet crumble. Oh, it's chocolate, never mind. I have game boosters. I don't know if dogs could eat that though. What else do I have in here? I have water. I mean, you can't really eat water, you can drink water. Is that good enough? That's the only things. Wait, I have some a meal shake powder, but it's chocolate flavored. Never mind. Oops. Take some water. Chocolate! An onion! I do have chocolate with me, but an onion? Do I just carry an onion with me? Is that how I roll? Gotta keep my chocolate in one pocket and an onion in the other. What sort of fool gives chocolate to a dog? Oh, very well. Come with us, Cavil II. There should be some dog food at the roost. Did I hear that name right? Is this your dog? Of course not. He simply follows me around, so I'm left with no choice but to occasionally feed him leftovers. Now, follow me, Master. You too, Cavil II. Is she just tsundere about the dog? So there are roosts... Wait, so there are roosts in the basements of hamburger restaurants. I'll have to remember that. Yo, we have so much food here. Wait, why is she just leaving? Wait. Ugh, look at the trash on the floor. Oh, gross. Okay, she's just leaving some burgers out and about? That doesn't seem very sanitary. And also, look, the fries are out too. It's soggy by now. It's cold and soggy. Okay, there's vending machines in the back. That's kind of nice, but otherwise, ooh, look at this. Don't bother. Most burger joints don't even have basements, right? There you go, some dog food. And stop going outside on your own. How many times do I have to tell you? Good. He shows some contrition. Now go wait over there in the corner, cavil a second. How is this not her dog? Ahem. You must be tired as well, master. You're welcome to that chair. It's designed to make guests want to leave by causing comical amounts of pain the longer you sit on it. Thanks. Thanks for the chair that causes comical amounts of pain the longer you sit on it. Was that a smile? Humph. Do you know how people say a smile costs nothing? Well, in my case, it also means nothing. Now then, how much do you all know about the current situation? I see. The Archer of Shinjuku. Do you know him? I do, yes. From what you've told me, Master, he saved you when your ray shift left you falling through the air, then fought by your side until encountering that rider. Puzzling indeed. What's puzzling? Ah, this version of her only eats junk food? Makes sense why her base is at the bottom of a hamburger joint then. That reminds me, my after work snack today was a Big Mac. I had my burger too. Oh, that his appearance and his goal remain unclear. But he sounded really sincere. The Archer of Shinjuku is a good man. He sounded sincere. He seems like a decent man, I'll say that. See? I get the impression that he's irredeemably evil for some reason. It's almost like he can't be anything but a bad guy from the way he's built. From an artist's perspective, anyway. No, that's not what I mean. There's something more fundamental that I don't understand. I fought against him once. Huh? You have? Our battle took place during a chance encounter. He was a fierce opponent, with untold magical energy reserves far beyond my own. And yet, Misaki, the Archer of Shinjuku I fought was not the mysterious yet good-humored man you describe. He was completely and utterly bland. His weapon, the way he wielded it, everything about him was cold, calculated. He had a firm grasp of the battlefield, used his subordinates to trap me, and attempted to eliminate every unknown factor. Did you say subordinates? I did. At the very least, he is not the sort of servant who would risk his own life to save his master. Perhaps he put one over on you? No way, he couldn't have. Well, no matter. This Shinjuku has no shortage of mysteries. Putting aside whether the Archer of Shinjuku is a traitor, let me tell you something else. The Archer of Shinjuku you encountered and the Rider of Shinjuku you fought against are both part of the Four-Servant Alliance that rules all of Shinjuku. Well, good night to you, Kyle. Good night, good night. The League of Phantom Fiends. I like their league. The League of Phantom Fiends. Or they could be Phantom Friends. Phantom Fiends, Phantom Friends, same difference. My guess is that this league is why you were sent here, as well as the source of the singularity. The League of Phantom Fiends. Four servants, Do you know who the other two are? I was trying to find out when I encountered another servant. My name is Edmond Dantes. I am an Avenger just like that woman who always charges in head first. I believe you to be an honorable servant, And so I have come to you with a request. Please lend your assistance to the Master of Chaldea. Dante's? You mean the Count of Monte Cristo? He's the man in black we met at the Temple of Time. Wait, what? Edmond Dantes? Now, wait, what? You've met him? What is it, Master? It is him, isn't it? The one that we met during that nightmare. During a nightmare? That is quite the chance encounter. What else did Mr. Count of Monte Cristo have to say? Oh, only that he had other matters to attend to. I should also mention that he seemed to be far too weak to handle the dangers of Shinjuku on his own. The Count of Monte Cristo weak? That doesn't sound like him. Maybe he had his power sapped by something. There's still so much we don't know. At any rate, I get that we need to beat this Phantom League or whatever, yes. But to make that happen, we'll need a proper plan and more fighters on our side. You're meeting back up with the Archer of Shinjuku, correct? Shall we get moving? I must see him again. Depending on circumstances, we may even have to cross swords again. Please try to keep it peaceful. It won't come to that, don't worry. Please try to keep it peaceful. I understand. But I hope you also understand your situation here, Misaki. Shinjuku as it is now is a city of lies. The ones you love may kill you. Ones you hate may save you. All in service of survival. Hellish though the singularity may be, when it comes to that, both human and servant alike are desperate. As such, there is no guarantee that he will not betray you. But never mind that. Where were you supposed to meet him? It's getting late today. You should spend the night here. We'll head out to meet the Archer tomorrow. Should I really leave him alone all night? Hello. I'm doing okay-ish. There's some scuff, and also Astolfo didn't come home, but it's okay for now. Oh, one thing. I believe you agreed to meet at Shinjuku Station, didn't you? Shinjuku Station? That hardly narrows it down. Doesn't Shinjuku Station mean Shinjuku Station? Oh, now I understand. Come to think of it, he did only say Shinjuku Station. Huh? What are you talking about, Da Vinci? What would you like to do, Master? Let's start with the most famous meeting spot. This is going to take forever, isn't it? Senpai, please tell me what all this talk about Shinjuku Station means. I don't know Shinjuku Station, sorry, Mash. Let's just say it's big. It's a maze. Oh no, it's a maze, I'm gonna get lost. And it's big, oh no, I'm gonna get lost. Is this really real? Is it really that crazy to get easily lost there? Shinjuku Station isn't just really big. It's practically a labyrinth. Big? On a typical day, it averaged no fewer than 3.6 million passengers. 3.6 million? On top of that, it kept adding expansion after expansion, making it almost impossible to navigate. And that's even with a map. Oh no, I'm gonna get lost. And since the east and the west exits aren't connected, going out the wrong one means starting over again. Before you know it, you've arrived at the station on a different line, and then have to double back. If you go up the stairs and try to catch your breath, you find yourself at a bus terminal. If you try to read directions in an app, it'll have you follow a route straight through a stone wall. Now, pop quiz. Where in this station should Misaki go in order to meet up with the Archer of Shinjuku? I don't know. That is amazing yet terrifying. I see your point. Even if we can detect servants, it would be hard to navigate a maze like that. And it's not like the station is free of enemies, though I'm sure that's in part to avoid ambushes. Still, we don't have any choice but to go. We'll try to narrow down Archer's location as much as we can. I'll handle the adjustments. Mash needs a break, and I think you could use some sleep too, Master. Understood. You're going to turn in for the day now too, right, Senpai? Good night, Mash. Where am I supposed to sleep? Good question. Where am I supposed to sleep? Sleeping on a hard floor builds character. I've lost count of how many times I've done it. That doesn't count. You were just working on your inventions until you couldn't stay awake anymore. Well, I guess you could put it that way. Wait, I see a... What is that, a bench in the back? I can sleep on the bench? Anyway, good night, Senpai. I really hope you have sweet dreams. Good night, Mash. I'm gonna sleep on that pile of trash. So, you were unable to take down the target. Oh, sorry. I wasn't criticizing you. If anything, I expected this. She is Chaldea's last master after all. Not only did she face the incineration of humanity alone, she defeated G by herself, and even lived to tell the tale. She's the most powerful master there is. If a sneak attack or two was all it took to kill her, she would have been dead long ago. Perhaps she has 9 lives, or a guardian spirit watching over her, or is just extremely lucky. Ah yes, I have a guardian spirit. All the spirits I summoned. Those are all my guardian spirits. But that's not all. You know this too, Ryder. We are the losing side. Good always wins. We are destined to be defeated. But matters are different here in Shinjuku. Here, we turn the tables. They said they were going to Shinjuku Station, right? I'll send my personal guard to greet them. Go blow off some steam. Now time to go to the giant station. I'm not scared of an archer right now. I can bring along my usual waiver. With these cuties in the back, these baddies. Good morning, Senpai. Did you sleep what? Never mind. My back hurts. I'm so sore. I slept on the pile of garbage last night. Don't worry, Senpai. Once you get back, I'll massage you myself. Oh, I can look forward to that. Huh? Sit. Shake. Good dog. Another job well done, Cavil II. Did you have your morning burger, Master? Then let's get going to Shinjuku Station. You seem confused about something. What is it? Ah, now I see. Yes, it's always night in this version of Shinjuku. Everyone here has forgotten what sunlight looks like. Oh, and as for Shinjuku Station, well, that may come as a surprise to you too. Cavil II, you stay here and keep an eye on things. Had no going on your own this time, okay? It really is a labyrinth. What is this place? Wow, Da Vinci, you weren't kidding. Wait. When I said it was a labyrinth, I didn't mean an actual labyrinth. What in the world is going on here? I don't know. It may be the work of a servant, or perhaps it simply became like this over time. At any rate, watch your step. All these changes mean that this Shinjuku station has fewer exits than it should. Lose your way within, and you will be doomed to wander its halls until you die. Now, this way. You recommend Carl's Jr.'s breakfast burger? What's in their breakfast burger? That's strange. What is it, Artoria? The ruffians who usually inhabit the station are nowhere to be seen. Of course, that in itself is not unusual. But it is strange that their campsite is completely gone from this passageway. You sure you're not just mistaking it for another part of the station? I've never had Wendy's breakfast baconator either. Is it super good? Normally my fast food breakfast item is the local deluxe platter from McDonald's. Egg, rice, Portuguese sausage, spam. Yum. No, somebody's been living here. I see you have the nose like a reindeer. Wait, what? The nose like a reindeer? They're easy to miss if you don't pay attention. But there are indeed signs that someone has lived here. Maybe the Archer of Shinjuku already fought them off? Then why would he need to clean up afterwards? Indeed. The only reason to clean up would be to hide whatever it was that took place here. Master, hypothetically speaking, if you came here alone and found any empty campsite, shell casings, and blood, what would you think? I'd be on my guard. I'd run away. I'd be on my guard. Ah, that was probably a callback to when she was Santa. Makes sense then. Ooh, hello, hello. Wow, though. Those breakfast sandwiches sound pretty good. Though usually I skip breakfast. I'm terrible. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Is the meal I miss. Indeed. Which is exactly what whoever did this didn't want you to do. Their mistake was in not accounting for a companion who is familiar with this labyrinth. Especially not one who remembers that there used to be an unremarkable campsite here. It seems we've been spotted. Most likely, they plan to take their time and surround you before taking you out. As such, they wouldn't have been expecting a surprise attack like this. There is sure to be a weakness in your defense. Find it and hit it hard, Master. Got it. I'll hit it hard. Wait, what are we getting as gifts? What are we getting as gifts? I wish they could wake up at lunchtime. That's like the best time to wake up, but nah, I have to wake up early. I'm forced to. Which hurts. And ooh, they're actually strong. Oh, this is so annoying. Lowering my defense like this? Oof. This should be fine though. I mean, my defense, my attack. Offense is the best defense after all. Oh well, let's see how this goes. Whee! You got this. Oof, that one in the middle is so strong. They're so tanky. Stop lowering my attack, please. Let me be swole. Dude. If I was allowed to just sleep in as long as I want, I know for sure I just wake up after 12. I would do that every time. 7 left. Eh. You know what? I'll save waivers thing just because I wanna be able to fill my gauge up fast. Ew. Isn't sleeping at 3 or 4 a.m. normal? Or at least in my household it is. Man, I want the handover skill. Make me stronger. Oof, that one in the middle is still super strong. I'll do that. You know what? Might as well add guts. I feel like they can hurt me. Actually, first, second, third. Oop. Ah, so close. Okay, there. Sheesh, they really hate my Arjuna. Okay. See. I hope this destroys the middle person. You know what? No, not all Arjuna. Wait, maybe. There, now he's dead. Oh gosh, waking up super early. My older bro has the super early morning shift, which sometimes wakes me up around like 3 a.m.-ish when I hear movement in the house because I get paranoid. And it's kind of funny because my dad has the graveyard shift, so he comes back after midnight. So basically, the house is always awake. No, I'm not gonna use that thingy. Oh, there's only one left. Perfect, perfect. Wee, time to destroy this fool. Now I kind of wish I saved his noble phantasm too. Oh well. Too late. Am I enjoying Shinjuku? Yes, actually. Come on, enemy. Go down. Wow. Wow, that actually worked. Okay, okay. Great job, Arjuna. Holy cow, though. Look at that. Look at the bonus. Oh yes, look! Level 10, now I can switch my outfit. Which is my fave. I love my Nobunaga Avenger. She's my love. That should do it. Thank you for the instructions, Master. You did very well. Aw, she's blushing. Thanks to fighting alongside everyone. I just hope I'm being useful. Senpai? I mean Master. There has never been a single situation where you haven't been useful. I would never have been able to fight for so long if it wasn't for you. Hahaha. Even with a station as big as this, I figured you would notice if I got into a fight with the enemy, and I was right. And ooh, Ara, you like Moriarty and the altars in Shinjuku? I love all the silly sound effects in Shinjuku, it's funny. That baby though. Now, if you don't mind, there really are quite a lot of them, so I would appreciate your help, Master. So, he's seen us. And I now understand why he only told you to meet here at Shinjuku Station. Indeed. At any rate, Archer's in the middle of battle. Let's hurry. Come, my coffin. Hahaha. I would appear to be nearly out of bullets. Come to think of it, how does this thing reload anyway? Well, never mind that. The enemy is still here in force. And by my calculations, I win. Huh? We made it, Master. Thank goodness. Are you alright? Ah, there you are, Master. I haven't seen you in so long. More than, 12 hours by my count. I'm not sure that qualifies as a long time. It does. 12 hours is a super long time, Mash. Would you want to work for 12 hours straight, Mash? 12 hours is a long time. Be that as it may, I'm glad you made it. And you must be the knight who helped Master escape on that motorcycle. For that, you have my utmost gratitude. He's acting like he's never met her before, Master. My. So you saw who I was, even amidst all the chaos. No wonder you were called the Archer of Shinjuku. I'm sorry. What are you playing at here? Not that I really need to ask. So you are the man I fought back then. I knew it. Who are you? What is your true name? And what is your noble phantasm? Your every action drips with deceit, and yet, there are also times when your true self shines through. Your attempt to keep Misaki safe back then was one such time. Of that, I am certain. As you know, we have not established formal contracts with Misaki. We are simply working together out of happenstance and shared interest. She has not yet reached a point where she can serve as an anchor for us to manifest in this world. Aww. Aw, I'm not strong enough to be an anchor? Kinda sad. Thus, there was no reason to defend her back then. Your fear of death was sincere. The rider of Shinjuku is more berserker than rider. Stand before him, and your death is assured. Run away, and you may just manage to escape with your life. The incineration of humanity is over. Misaki dying would have no effect on the world at large. Oof. So why did you save her? To be honest, I am really not quite sure. My body seemed to move almost entirely on its own. Of course, now that you mention it, you are correct. It makes not a lick of sense. Why did I move to protect her? I could certainly not abide a meaningless death for myself. It's because you want me to trust you. Remember we talked about trust? Love, trust. Come on, my dude. Why do you think I did it? How should I know? Because you're a hero? Because you love me? Because you care about me? How should I know? Because? Hahaha. Good one. Wait, you were serious? Then let me ask you, what is your relation to the Archer of Shinjuku with whom I fought? So you managed to survive. Wait, so you managed to fight him and survive. Impressive. Thanks to the outside interference. I understand that you are not the one I fought. However, I'm also certain you are related somehow. Now tell me, who are you? I suppose you could call me a clone, or perhaps something more akin to a waste product. I may look just like him, but my true name has been stolen, and I've been stripped of most of my power. Your true name's stolen, so is this like a split into good and evil kind of deal? Oh, I see what you mean now. I suppose that would make me the good one. I'm sure you are. I hope you are. I hope you are. Now I see. Alright, let me sum up. I was a villain, but I still had some remnants of a conscience, occasionally complicating matters. So in order to become the perfect ultimate villain, I divested myself of my good side. Seen that way, the evil side of me must be exceptionally powerful. Now that you mention it, your spirit origin does seem to be incomplete. But on the other hand, if you could complete it, you might be able to take back your true name. Emphasis on might, that is. My true name. Right, my true name. As I am still able to deploy my noble phantasm, albeit to a lesser extent, I thought it did not matter that I had forgotten my true name. But I believe it would be better. But I believe I would indeed be better off if I reclaimed it. I've never seen anyone so happy about forgetting their name. You must be quite the blackguard. Hang on a moment. Didn't you say something about it not being safe to reveal your true name before? Ha 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 ha! I was bluffing. Bluffing? Think about it, young lady. How would you respond if I'd said, sorry, I don't actually know who I am myself? That's shady. That's fishy. That's shady. Indeed. Clearly I made the correct decision. At any rate, we have successfully rendezvoused. Now we should leave while we still can. Well, Master, it seems I now have a goal of my own. Yes, I shall seek out my own name, repair my spirit origin, and serve you with even greater power. Would you be willing to shake on this as well? Gladly. Extend hand without a word. Gladly. Nah, I'm not gonna say without a word. I say gladly. Thank you, my master. Ah, this is grand. I feel like celebrating. That is quite enough out of you. Stop it now, or I'll cut you down with my sacred sword. Oh yes, my apologies. Artoria Altar, was it? Hold it. How do you know my true name? Huh? Hey, yeah. Nobody ever mentioned her name. Hmm? It was the only logical conclusion. My apologies. Were you trying to keep it a secret from me? One thing I seem to have forgotten about myself is that I've never been good at holding my tongue. Answer the question. Very well. Shall we start from the beginning? Grand. Firstly, your sword was something of a giveaway as to your being a saber. However, it is theoretically possible that you could have been a rider or a berserker. But the odds of a rider using a motorcycle for a mount seem vanishingly small. Of course, the motorcycle could have been your noble phantasm, but then it would hardly make sense for you to fight with that sword. And given your finesse while mounted, and your eloquence, we can safely rule out the possibility of you being a berserker. The fact that you fought my other self and survived also indicates that you are a highly skilled saber. However, your apparent age is something of an anomaly for a saber. Generally, such a servant would be summoned in her 20s, her prime. And yet, you look a deal younger than that, unnaturally young, one might say. This could only mean that at some point in your life, before you became a hero, you ceased aging. You speak standard English without an accent. However, such knowledge would have been given to you by the throne of heroes, so this is hardly helpful. That you are a woman is something of a complication. There are, after all, few female knights who made a lasting name in history. Of course, magecraft would enable you to disguise yourself as a male. That's beautiful. How her rider would use a motorcycle. She proved him wrong. She proved him wrong. And also Kintoki. Unfortunately, of the small number of female knights who did leave their mark in history, most would appear a bit older when summoned than you do now. Jeanne d'Arc was an exception, beginning at 17 and dying at 19. But she was an amateur with a sword, something which you clearly are not. And so I was forced to assume that you were believed to be a man by those who came after you to record your legend. There is also your brazen attitude and kingly mien, that you've demonstrated since we met. When we take this alongside what we already know, namely that you are a famous ageless male knight of Western lore, the answer was quite simple. For the sake of discussion, let us say you were Arthur Pendragon. That would certainly explain your royal bearing and comportment. But even if you were once known as Arthur, it is very unlikely to be your true name. Uh-oh. I hope you can find your gift card, Areki. Oh man, losing a gift card hurts. So we arrive at Artoria, a corruption of the feminine form of Artorius. And if there were ever a saber who could be called corrupted, it would be you, would it not? She's blushing. And one last thing, her blade positively oozes malevolent energy, and yet she referred to it as a sacred sword. As such, the only sensible conclusion is that she was somehow inverted. In other words, an altar. After all, were that not the case, it would be far too difficult to survive in this hellish world. Even for one as pure and wholesome as King Arthur himself. This makes it all but a foregone conclusion that she is, in fact, an alter. And, well, if I am wrong about all this, that is alright. I don't mind looking the fool. Of course, if I am correct, you will all surely stand in awe of my deductive skills. And so, you see the process that led me to deduce your identity? How did I do? Well, you're not wrong. I can't believe you got all that from her appearance and her saying sacred sword that one time. Archer? Are you a detective by any chance? Yeah, that would make sense. I know, right? He was like Sherlock Holmes just now. A detective? No, I don't think I am. If anything, I find that to be the most loathsome profession in the world. A detective, yes. That profession would certainly suit him. With his observational skills and deductive reasoning, he could play detective all day. However, Mash Kirilight, it is because he used that skill and reasoning for evil that he stands before you as a servant now. I knew there were two of them, but I didn't think they were split into good and evil. I'm surprised he even had a modicum of anything that one could call a conscience. At any rate, if that is the case, the problem is even thornier than I thought. That building's form is already fairly visible. I believe I know its role as well. The problem comes down to the following 3 points. Where does the ammunition come from? Is it even possible? And why would he do that? In a sense, I'm impressed there is still so much I can't see, even after coming all this way, Archer. What exactly are you up to? The more I learn, the more questions that arise. You may have likened yourself to a butterfly, but you seem more like a spider to me. Oof, life won't allow you to sleep? Ah, I know that pain. I know that big pain. Could that book be here in the city? Yes, it could be. Then I believe it's worth pursuing. Is Dante's just stalking me this entire time? Come to think of it, do you like dogs, Archer? Dogs? Well, I don't think I particularly mind them. Well done guarding the roost, Cavil II. Want some dog food? Oh ho! I didn't think there were any friendly dogs left in Shinjuku. Good dog, Cavil II. Now shake. He just turned away. I like all the dog sound effects. Bark, whimper, and now... like, what is that sound? When he goes... snorting, I guess? Here, Cavil. Want some dog food? It's really good. He knocked the food down. Am I imagining things? Or does this dog think it's better than me? Artoria is desperately pinching herself to try and hide her laughter. The dog is better than you. Sorry, my dude. I want that dog. Oh, it is like Phone Merlin. But instead it's Cavil II and Moriarty. That's adorable. I'm not scared of a caster enemy. I will bring a caster too. Just because I like filling my gauge. Wake up, Master. We have an emergency. Is that a phone? Wow, look, even phone sound effects. Do all of the 1.5 chapters have this many sound effects? This is the most sound effects I've heard. It just started ringing all of a sudden. Any ideas who it might be? Perhaps you were cut off from Chaldea? I think they're trying to place a fast food order. No, our connection is still stable. Besides, a phone wouldn't exactly be our method of getting back in touch if we were cut off. So, who's going to answer it? She will. Of course it's me. Are you okay with this, senpai? Please don't get dragged into the phone, alright? I won't get isekai'd, I think. I don't want to answer the phone. I hate answering the phone. Oh, even in Shinjuku, I doubt that will happen. At least, I'm pretty sure it won't. Anyway, go ahead and pick it up. I've never heard of anyone being dragged inside a phone before. Hello? Talk to me. Hello? Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick! I mean, this is Misaki! Hello? Good. You picked up just what I expected. Good, you picked up just as I expected. Don't say a word, just listen to me. If they ask you who I am, tell them the first thing that comes to mind. There's no need to lie. I'm calling with information for you. How you use it. If you use it is up to you. I just saw some soldiers from the League of Phantom Fiends on the move. They were led by a servant named Emiya. They are headed for the altered John d'Arc's hideout. She has remained neutral since she was summoned. She neither helps the weak nor bows to the strong. She simply sticks to her territory and roasts any who dare to trespass. However, these soldiers are heavily armed. The only logical conclusion is that they are planning to kill her before she can join you. That said, this John is a dragon witch. This John is a dragon witch I once made an enemy of. I can't guarantee she is trustworthy. Do you plan to go help her anyway? Of course! Where's her hideout? Yeah, of course. Where's her hideout? Let's do it. And oh man, when I place something somewhere and do something and then come back and it's nowhere to be found, that's when someone steals it in my house. Like when I have certain snacks, I have to be super specific at hiding it or else someone's gonna steal it. They always take my snacks. They don't last. Heh, calm yourself, Misaki. Though I'm glad to hear you answered just as I thought you would. You'll find her in the Shinjuku National Garden. And you may want to hurry. Who was it? What did they say? Well, he tried to order a Krabby Patty and a pizza. I told him there's no pizza though. I see. So John has gone and claimed her own territory without any regard for others? What kind of altar does she think she is? I think I'll tie her to the back of Kurazier Altar and take her for a ride around the Metro Expressway. That's awful. I don't think we should go help her. Oh, why is that? Bluntly, she's quite mad. I tried sneaking into her territory once. She merely said, repent, die, etc., and hit me with wave after wave of explosive flame. It was like being attacked by a living inferno. She's a dragon witch. Don't you think it's terrible she would do that to a poor, innocent old man? She had the right idea. Now let's go save her. I like her already. Now let's go save her. Now, not to worry, Archer of Shinjuku. I probably would have done the same. How was that supposed to make me feel better? Alright. I'll plot the fastest possible route from here to the park. Go ahead and get ready, and we'll leave as soon as we can. Man, NP2 Nobu's so tempting. But I need a good caster support, especially when I'm forced to use story support. Hold down the fort while we're gone. Yeah. Ha! Phew. Finally landed a hit. A human fortress altered into a human tank, eh? Or perhaps aircraft carrier would be more accurate? For all your toughness and firepower, it seems all you can do is flail around. Now don't you feel like a silly country girl, John the Arc Alter? Why you? What kind of servant are you, using a modern-looking gun? Only a gunner like Billy the Kid could even think about getting away with something like that. There are exceptions to every rule. Some of us just like to customize the hell out of our weapons. Every servant knows swords are stronger than guns. But like many things, it depends on how they're used. Swords are stronger than guns, huh? Interesting, I've learned something new. Now I see. That used to be a sword before you twisted it into a hideous gun. Freak! Right you are. Now then, Dragon Witch. As Shakespeare's Hamlet once said, to be or not to be, which would you prefer? Not that it matters, I suppose, since you'll suffer a painful death either way. I believe killing someone begging for their life is a specialty of yours, isn't it? You want an answer? Fine, here it is. You mess with the wrong woman, you little shit. I'll burn you to cinders. My. Dragons roar! Huh? She didn't. Blah! If I die here, I'm taking you with me. Are you so dense that you can't even figure that out, stu-jerk? Short version of stupid jerk. Stu-jerk. Stu-jerk. You'd blow yourself up? Brr. You're as hard-headed and short-sighted as your original self. Ooh, have a great day at work, Pokedude. Good luck at work. Can I make it? Time for you to burn up and disappear. Oh man, though. I don't want to barge into flames now that I realize what's going on. Everything is in flames. How am I gonna even get in here? Am I flame resistant at this point? I'm not, right? Okay, I remember what her noble phantasm was, kind of-ish. I think. Le Grandement du Haine? Something like that? I feel so bad butchering these, but oh well. No, I won't even shout it. I'm embarrassed. So, the little short Le Grandement du Haine there. man, everything is in flames. I can feel the heat all the way out here. No wonder this flame was capable of burning her to death. Or at least, that's how she imagines it. She's a fake. She doesn't actually know what the flames are like. She's simply recreating what she thinks it would like to the best of her ability. Ooh, her noble phantasm name was already butchered? The La Grandement Duhaine? What a waste. She would have been useful. I could have used her one-track mind to sick her on targets like a mad dog. Well, no matter. Explosive firepower like that would only complicate matters. I suppose it's just as well she's gone now. Cough, hack, gasp, gasp. That bastard! He used his shield at the last second to deflect the flames and escape. Well, he's not getting away with it. Next time, I'll kill him. For good. Oh, great. I can't move another step. Well, so what? I'd much rather die like a dog than burn at the stake. Maybe someone will rob me of all my belongings and dump me in the river. Maybe I'll disappear while they're treating me like a plaything. What the heck? What is she fantasizing? Or maybe someone will save you. Who's there? It's me. You've certainly been through the ringer, haven't you? Did you inflict that blast on yourself? Oh hey, it's the loathsome ice bitch queen. Man, Jolter's attitude here. She called Emmy a little shit, and now she's calling her an ice bitch queen? Man, said the mad dog. So what do you want? I thought we already agreed to leave each other alone and do what we please. That's no longer the case. I have a master now, you see. That's right, I have a master. You have a what? A master? A master? You? The bitchy lioness who mauls anyone that gets close? And one you're so proud of, you'd announce it twice, no less? It just goes to show the difference between us, mad dog. Why, you little... Well, so what? Knowing you, I bet your stupid master's barely a step up from an apprentice. They're probably a nervous, shady-looking wreck who can barely squeak out a command. I'm not a nervous, shady-looking wreck, I think. Am I? Maybe I am, actually. That's the only kind of master you could. Hi, I'm Misaki. Nice to meet you. Hi, I'm the nervous, shady-looking master. Hi, I'm the nervous, shady-looking master. Nice to meet you. Girl. Man. John Alter, her lines. Girl, I don't know what she told you, but you're being played. I mean, you did save the world, right? Ah yes, girl, you're being played. Surely, you can find a better servant than her. Why, that would be me. Rest assured, John Alter, Misaki can count on me as well. Look of disgust. Hey pal, you'd better let me join your servants. I can do a damn sight better than these two. Hey, that's not very nice. Not one bit. Tell me exactly, what were we lacking? There's so much, I can't even be bothered to list it all. Anyway, it looks like the hyenas have caught my noble phantasm scent. Hey, get rid of them for me. We can talk after that. Okay, I'll get rid of them for you. I still love that. Girl, you're getting played. This John Alter is so much different than chapter 1's John Alter. He's funny. I appreciate it. It's beautiful. Interesting nicknames though. So Saber Alter, or I should say Artoria Alter would be the Ice Queen bitch, and John the Arc Alter is the Mad Dog. The difference in nicknames. I don't know which one I'd rather have. I have to choose between those two. They're both kind of fun in their own ways. How about mixing them? I'm glad these enemies are not that strong though. And since I said that, watch me get wrecked. Whee! Did I get them? Yes, I did! Have I ever done a D&D campaign? No. Nope, since the one time I almost did something like that. It was embarrassing because there was only 2 of us and I'm like, oof. Little bro. Little bro, you kind of messed up by buying the book without realizing that we have no one. That was a while ago. Whee! Arjuna, can you do the thing? I see overkill. One survived. Great job, Nobu. We protected the pretty lady. Oh man, I have to change my outfit. I keep on forgetting. Change the outfit to raise the others. The battle is over. Well done, Master. Wait, you're a shielder? Why aren't you over here helping us? Well, due to extenuating circumstances, I'm currently on servant leave. Is that so? Kinda wish you weren't, seeing as you're our last bastion of defense and all. Oh well, I guess we'll figure something out. Thank you for understanding. I'm honestly a bit taken aback. I didn't know you thought so highly of me. I remember you refusing to let go of your shield, even though you had to fight back tears of fright. Seeing as we detestable holy maidens don't get scared at all, I figured you'd make a better human. What a waste. I'm sure we wouldn't have lost if you'd been on our side. Right. Hey, Mad Dog. Stay out of this, Ice Bitch Queen. No one cares what you think. I'm told that the servant possessing Mash is Galahad. That makes her one of my knights. I won't have you trying to poach her. I don't know if I even have time for D&D right now. I work from around like 9 AM to 4 PM right now. And then there's holidays coming up. Hey, who knew the Ice Bitch Queen even had emotions left anymore? But unfortunately for you, she's not Galahad, so I can do what I damn well please, Ice Bitch Queen. Is that so? They're fighting over MASH? Is this what Da Vinci meant by everyone would be throwing themselves all over MASH? Everyone would want MASH, MASH, MASH. Well, too bad she's mine. Now, that's enough. Can't we all just get along? Enough. How can you be neutral in this, Master? You're supposed to be on my side. Ha! First your shooter dumps you, now you're Master. What you gonna do, Ice Bitch Queen? Ahem. The important thing is that we have a new and capable ally. Now, let's go begin our counterattack. And what makes you think you can give us orders, Archer? Hey, I remember you now. I'm gonna mess you up for what you did. I am sorry for sneaking into your territory. Please forgive me. I was rather desperate at the time. You think I give a shit, old man? I'm pissed off about you blowing a hole through my gut. Huh? What? You better not have forgotten. Never mind Shinjuku. I had to crawl around the subway just to escape. With all those guys after me, I never even had a chance to catch my breath. Oh hey, would you look at that? It's steak burning o'clock. I'm gonna crisp you up real good. Wait! I understand how you feel, but please, just slow down. I'm not the Archer of Shinjuku you think I am! Huh? I see you don't believe me. Not that I blame you, we do look exactly alike. But it's the truth. He's the evil Archer and I'm the good Archer. Huh? No wonder she doesn't believe you. Indeed. To be honest, we still don't completely trust you ourselves. He's a good person, you can trust him. He's a good person. Master, have you had your eyes checked lately? Or your head, for that matter? Do you know what? Maybe we should get you a complete physical, just to be safe. Okay, I'm getting my physical now. My physical says that I should eat dinner soon. After at least one more quest, I have problems. Wow, I'm already at section 6? Wow. Man. This feels kind of like a breeze compared to the last bouts. And maybe even the regular chapters. Never mind, actually. Because Babylon was pretty long. Camelot was pretty long too. His good side, eh? I can certainly understand why you don't feel like you can trust him. But if nothing else, he really did risk his life to defend Misaki. I see. Alright, fine. I still don't trust him, but I can deal with him accompanying us. Is that so? Because I don't recall allowing you to accompany us. I've got at least as much right to come along as this Shinjuku Archer guy does. Honestly, I'm amazed you made it this far, dragging him along. Are you simply incapable of being quiet? I can't stand the rattling of your chains and armor all the time. Oh, like you're one to talk. Hey, now that I take a closer look, that's not a bad outfit. At least by your standards. Why'd you pick it anyway? how it turned from a compliment to her looking kind of like disgusted, like, why'd you pick it anyway? Not that I care. What's so notable about my outfit? This is Shinjuku, remember? A good servant always dresses to match their location. A lancer I know had a silly-looking Hawaiian shirt. That was really quite becoming on him. It suited his flippant persona perfectly. So why shouldn't I wear the same type of clothing? I don't see the problem. So hey, on a completely different topic, that place over there looks pretty shady. Shady? All I see are the remains of a perfectly ordinary boutique. Maybe that's all you see, but I've got a sixth sense about these sort of things. There's something there, I'm sure of it. Is that so? Something's there, huh? I see. So on that note, I'm gonna check it out. Wait right here. If you leave me behind, I'll kill you. Huh? John? Astonishing. It's refreshing to see how remarkably straightforward she is. Wait, you put the gift card you were given on Steam? So it's a Steam gift card? It happened so fast, I couldn't even think of a way to stop her. Let's wait for her. Waiting is all fine and good, but... What is that? What was that sound effect? What was that silly sound effect? I love it. It was like some clown horns. That sounds like multiple motorcycles. Be careful, Master. I'm picking up 3 sources of powerful magical energy. Hey, check out the bonus just laying around. Yeehaw! It's a geezer and some chicks. Did we luck out or what? Let's take them all. Ah yes, a geezer and some chicks. Don't you want that geezer? I can't tell if they're being polite or not. Wait, what? Ahem, my apologies. They're so all over the place that I couldn't help but be slow to react. I'm very sorry, Master. Don't worry about it. We've got this. I knew that witch would bring us nothing but trouble. Very well. I suppose I can be moved to deal with them. Ha 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 ha! Check out these babies. Wait, check these babies out and say that again. What? Oh, they have chimeras. They're not just any chimeras. They're special demonic beasts, made by mixing science and magecraft. The guy who sold them to us said that they're more like phantasmals though. That's how powerful they are. I believe you may have been deceived. I think the term for it is false advertising. We got a volume discount for buying 3 of them, so it was a killer deal. Go on. Super Chimeras, stick 'em! They got scammed. Even his name for them is unimaginative. Regardless, do not let your guard down. I suspect they're a deal more dangerous than they look. They've created a haphazard mishmash of defective components and somehow made it all dangerous. Regardless, remain alert and keep your guard up. Okay, Super Chimeras it is. I kind of feel bad for these guys. They were scammed. And I feel bad for these chimeras. Super Chimeras.
終わりとなるだろう。
Ah, yes, look at these chimeras.
つまん連中だな。他にやることないの？
These chimeras, they look almost human.
こういうのどうだ？
Who would have thought?
つまん連中だな。他にやることないの？
Whee! Wow, he survived that punch. I'm amazed he survived. Wow. Hello, hello, hello. Fatal battle. Ah, yes, Super Chimera prototype. Whoa. They're actually pretty tanky. You know, they are Super Chimeras. They really are Super Chimeras. And I forgot to change out of my spacesuit. How dare I? How dare I forget to change out of my spacesuit? I mean, I kind of like my spacesuit. But nah. Gotta raise my other outfits.
そして英語
That spacesuit though.
滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体。マカープララよ。
Whee! Wow, they lived. I should have saved Nobu's phantasm too. This fight, but oh well. I still got this. I got this. That one has more HP, so bam, bam, bam. I believe in Arjuna.
終わるがいい。
Goodbye, Chimera. Goodbye, Chimera. Ah, yes, Super Orion versus Super Chimera. That'd be perfect. I want to see that fight. Whee! No, but you got this. Ah, so close. Well, look at everyone. They more or less have around the same amount of damage. Beautiful.
あ？
終わるがいい。
Goodbye, Super Chimera.
その方程度が我が歩みを止めるなど叶わぬこと。
Wow, look at these bonds being raised. I love these bonds. It's tempting to bring others, but then at the same time, I need to be able to support them. My doctor always dies so fast. So I can't really use him as support, sadly. Let's see. I already raised this one, I raised this one, I raised my basic outfit. I kinda like the thought of this one or this one. You know what, this one? Though in a way, I'm changing one spacesuit to like another spacesuit. Slight change. Very, very slight change. Hey, what's going on? How can they be this strong? It may be a silly name, but the threat they pose is genuine, and there's still one left. Heh heh heh. We may be dead, but that Super Chimera still lives. Go on, Super Chimera, kill him dead! Huh? It's dead? No way. This is not our lucky day. It's the rider of Shinjuku. I was monitoring his location, but he closed the distance in an instant. It just killed the super chimera in a single bite. How can his jaw even be that strong? Master, back up slowly. You need to get out of Ryder's range carefully. Got it. I'm not gonna even say anything, I'm just gonna do it. Slowly, no words. Master! It's gonna bite me! Good doggo, don't bite me. Don't bite me, don't bite me. Hang on, don't give up just yet. This is the howl of a soul filled with hatred. Man, again, more butchering time. And of course I'm too embarrassed to shout Le Grandement, or Le Grandement du Haine. Not gonna shout it, too embarrassed. So you get a soft one. Le Grandement du Haine. You idiot! You could have killed us all! What was that? You're the one who gave me the signal to use my noble phantasm! I didn't know such. You. Bingo! Wait. Put down that sacred sword and listen to me! The fire caused by John's noble phantasm has surrounded you. There's no way to escape. Good. That goes for the rider of Shinjuku as well. Not even you can easily jump over a wall of hellfire like this. On top of that, we can also use it to keep Master safe. As long as she watches out for the heat. Ha 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 ha! At any rate, my apologies for dragging you into this, Master. But I'm going to settle my score with Ryder now. Fine with me. Go for it. Like servant, like master. Very well, but make absolutely sure to stay behind me. Here he comes. It's supposed to be Le Grandement de Haine. So fate makes it La and Do, right? But then again, I don't really use Avenger John that much, or Jalter that much. Mainly because, as you can tell, I use Waver. Waver just lives here. He's my honorary Chaldea member. He's the uncle that never leaves. He just visits every single time. And visits for like a few weeks. And he leaves for maybe like a day and then comes back. That is how this Waver do. Does my face hurt from smiling for 4 hours? Less so than my pride. Or not really even pride, it's just... Saber Astolfo, you hurt me, boy. You hurt me more than the internet hurt me. I still have time, though. Plus, there always is raid up another time, but no, I want him now. I'm being salty. Sad. Oh, I should have done that thing earlier. Oh well. Oopsies. Oh man, that defense up actually gave it a lot of defense. Actually, no, it's just beefy. This dog's coat of hair is too strong. Oh, and it gave itself even more defense. Oh no, I'm losing HP too? It's too hot here.
了解しました
Okay, good, good, good. Broke the gauge. Please don't instantly fill your gauge. Attack me. Okay, good. Good doggo. Stop it, Flames of Anger. Why do you have to hurt me like this? Stop it, Flames of Anger.
なるほど行きましょう終わるがいい
Yeah, at this point, yep. Goodbye, Internet-kun. Now it's just Saber Astolfo. I'll have to send Saber Astolfo a letter next, instead of just Internet-kun. I kind of want to see what happens. Will he live? Will he die? Let's just see what happens. Sorry, Waver, if you die here. I ain't changing you out, boy. I need your skill to do the thing. Ah, never mind. Goodbye, Waver. This is when Uncle Waver goes home for like a day, and then he'll come back again later. Ouch. You know what? If he attacks Arjuna... I mean, Arjuna has a thingy. Whee! I hope Arjuna lives just because he's Arjuna. I mean, I could try to stun him, but no. The guts is gonna leave soon. I need to keep my guts. And who's Astolfo? The most beautiful Saber. The most beautiful rider. Astolfo. Great job, Nobu, for living. I'm so proud of you, Nobu. Nobu lived. So proud of Nobu. Now let's see what happens. Whee! You got this, Nobu. I feel like Nobu's flame should be extra effective here just because you see how this area is just up in flames. This is Nobu's territory, basically. Don't expect us to go easy on you, Dullahan. Did you get it? Not yet. Wind. Bullseye. What? Master. I'm okay. What, Mordred's the best Saber? No. Isn't it Caesar? Isn't Caesar supposed to be the best Saber? Beautiful Caesar? Who came home to everyone, summoning Astolfo? Astolfo may have said no, but Caesar said yes. Actually, Jason too. Jason. Oh, Jason. It got away. No, your blow was definitely fatal, and John's fire was perfect. Of course, your orders were absolutely spot on too, Master. The only failure here was in my strategy. I underestimated Ryder's tenacity. The hatred that wolf bears is deeper than the ocean itself. The wolf is the one controlling the night. I should have realized it sooner. Dullahans are only an urban legend. They may seem scary, but they're nothing more than a harmless concept. At most, they're innocent fright. But not that wolf. Its loathing knows no bounds. It doesn't eat people out of hunger, but out of hatred. It really despises people that much? Oh yes, after what just happened, I'm certain of it. That hatred is no mere thing of myth, nor is the wolf something that was simply worshipped and abandoned. It is a far more direct kind of hatred, the sort that comes from trauma, like having one's wife murdered. And I know of only one phantom spirit who meets that description. Oh, so it's an inverse. A beast that made its mark in mythology would be more akin to a phantasmal. A being who was once worshipped would never hate humans that much, certainly not enough to eat them. I mean, it's such a barbaric act. So, in other words, an inverse, a famous wolf with little historical bearing. The Wolf King. Wow, I like how I automatically know it's the Wolf King. I'm so smart. Wow, I'm smart for once. You are correct, Master. I totally know who the Wolf King is, totally. I'm a genius. A man named Seton once wrote about it. He described it as a real-life demonic beast, a monster so smart it was feared as a literal demon. He loathed humans for killing his mate, Blanca, and that hate persisted until his death. Lobo, the king of Kurumpa. Now I see. So it grew by feeding on both humans and hatred alike. Hey. The hell's wrong with you? Letting it escape after I went and used my noble phantasm. Oh yes, sorry about that. It was all my fault. Feel free to chew me out all you like. Stay away from me, you stink. I meant scold me for messing up, not add homonym insults. What do you think he smells like? Do you think he smells like deceit? Do you think he smells nasty? And no, Master had no time to study up on history and mythology. Master was just like some random who came to Chaldea because it sounded cool. I'm just like, yo, look at this Chaldea poster. This will look good on my resume. I'm gonna join. And then forced to explore the world. There's no time for studying, only fighting. Only getting swole. Are you ashamed of yourself? Wait. Are you ashamed of yourself for this, Master? You should be. We'll get him next time. I'm sorry. We'll get him next time. Yeah, that's better. Anyway, we've got this idiot back. Now what do we do? It's unfortunate we weren't able to finish off the rider of Shinjuku. But with those wounds, it won't be returning to the front line anytime soon. The worst thing about that rider was its ability to zip around all of Shinjuku. But now that it's immobilized, we can take out the League of Phantom Fiends. In other words... Oh, I know, the Berserker. Ah, that puppet master, huh? Or rather, the puppet herself, as she's the one who poses the most danger. I say, didn't your parents ever teach you two not to finish each other's sentences for them? Now I've gone and wasted a perfectly good Eureka face. Shut up. Come on, Master, say something. Don't look at me. Nope, 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 nope. Huh? What's the problem? I mean, she and I are both alters, so being bad is the same as being good for us. Speak for yourself. I may allow evil to run amok, but not at the expense of order. I knew you and I wouldn't get along. Did you actually think I might consider you an ally? If this were a proper Holy Grail war, I'd already have killed you on the spot. Oh yeah? Well, no time like the present, huh? You make a good point. You're damn right I do, ice bitch queen. Whoa, whoa, this isn't right. Why is this happening? Cut that out! Stop bickering! Cut that out, you two! You, go into that corner. You go into the other corner. Time out! I'm babysitting now. I'm babysitting. Don't try to stop me, Master. My intuition is telling me to settle this here and now. I think your intuition might be wrong. Well, isn't this something? Oh, look, we can hear them fighting. Clang, 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 clang. One moment we're having an ordinary conversation, the next, they're trying to kill each other. This is the trouble with altered servants. Now. I'm sure you both have plenty you wish to say to one another, and things you like to kill each other over. But please, this is hardly the time. Let's take care of the Berserker of Shinjuku first. Then you'll be free to do whatever terrible violence you wish to each other. Well, what do you say? I suppose I can wait that long to kill her. Fine with me. I can handle you anytime you're ready. Oh, hello to you. Good night to you. I thank you for hoping that I can get Saber Astolfo, who hasn't come home yet. There's still time. Wonderful. It's great to see you two getting along. Now, let's use our newly reforged alliance to take out the Berserker of Shinjuku. Go team! Let's get out of here, Master. Go on, lead the way already. Jeez, you can be thick sometimes. Coming! Yay, team! Yay! Mash, thank you! Haha, easy there, Archer. Yay, team! Yay, team? I like... Ah, yes! How was the evil disturbance inside the boutique? Did you take care of the disturbance, John? What's with this hideout? It stinks. It's old. It's perfect for you, ice bitch queen. Oh, gross. There's a dog? I hate dogs. But look how cute he is. If you don't like it, you're free to turn into your spirit form, or even better, disappear for good. You wish. Anyway, if Master can take it, then so can I. I bet it is stinky here, though. I mean, it's been a few days already, pretty much, and look, the food's still out here. Oh, the trash on the ground. Those fries are nasty right now. Those burgers laying out. Ugh. Shh. Now, come on, Master. Don't you have anything to say? I'm waiting. Looks great on you. That's hot. Ah, yes. Let's see, let's see. Looks great on you. Nah. I gotta compliment her. That's hot. Is that it? Nothing about how good it looks on me or how well I wear it? I'm sorry. I wanted to say that because it's funny to me, but I offended her. I'm so sorry. Oh, another phone call. How would you like to handle it, Master? Hello? Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Misaki! I'm glad the rescue mission worked out. I only wish I had some good news to follow it. Talk to me. Usually, I prefer to make my reports once I've grasped the full truth of the situation. In cases where there's no room for conjecture and ordinary people can't understand what's going on, I step in and conduct rigorous investigations. But this time, I'm afraid there was only so much even I could do. Even though there is still a number of unknowns, I need to pass this information on to you right away, regrettable as that may be. It's incredibly vexing, but I'm afraid I have no choice. After all, time is not on our side. I've never seen this man so desperate. He plans everything down to the smallest detail, and thus utterly detests when things take too long. So while this method is atypical for him, it also means that everything in my investigation points to him as the culprit. In this malicious Shinjuku, the station has become a veritable dungeon, and every building here is in some state of disrepair, however. Have you noticed that there was one building which has been completely replaced? That's right, you've seen it before. That strange tower taking the place of the Metropolitan Government Building. The tower that grows day by day. That tower is the barrel of a gun. Huh? The barrel of a gun? And it grows every day? Ha ha ha. I don't blame you for being taken aback, Master. But as wild as it may seem, it's the truth. The Archer of Shinjuku, the one who isn't your servant, is the leader of the League of Phantom Fiends. And I know what he is after. He plans to destroy the Earth, to obliterate it. To tackle that tower, you must first defeat the League of Phantom Fiends. The Berserker of Shinjuku, the Assassin of Shinjuku, the Rider of Shinjuku, and one more. An archer that uses modern-day weaponry. John the Arc Alter knows him well, so you should ask her about him. I'm sure you'll be heading out to defeat these servants as soon as you have a chance of victory. Who do you plan on facing next? The Berserker? I'm battling Christine? And the Phantom? A reasonable decision. The Berserker can be found near Kabukicho. He's a typical tyrant, an absolute dystopian. There's also the logistics problem. What with you being outnumbered, but I'm sure you can handle that. The real problem is, well, you. I'm guessing you'll be presented with a choice. Though I'm afraid you'll get hurt no matter what decision you make. As your guide, let me give you some advice. Endure. Ah yes, the problem is me. Great. Whatever it is, you can take it. Hang on to that nobility of yours, and you'll always be you. Oh, and as for the Archer of Shinjuku, don't trust him too much. I have no doubt that he is your enemy. Thanks. Thanks. As long as I'm going around investigating like this, the Archer will surely be able to deduce the conclusion I've reached. So telling her not to trust him is not a stretch by any means. Anyway, now I just wait to see how how he reacts upon learning about this. No doubt Master would try to trust him, but some suspicions will surely remain. When the time comes, will he attempt to kill her, or merely deceive her? Or perhaps he'll do something that not even I can predict. Either way, we'll soon find out. But we're besties at this point. Moriarty and I met with a meet cute. The meet cute. This singularity has the best lines. I love it. Crying baby. The meet cute. Those cute nicknames John and Artoria have for each other. You can tell they're besties. Oh man, back to the roost. No, I can't do it though. I gotta eat dinner. Gotta get food. It's like so late. But you know what, actually, I'm just gonna do this thingy. Or at least set myself up to do this. I gotta use my AP. Gotta get rid of that AP and then I can be happy. Then I can eat food. Then I deserve a meal. Dinner of old fries and gross burgers. Oh no! That's the... That would be that one Krabby Patty that they fed to the inspector. The nasty patty. What happened to the waivers I usually bring along? What the heck? Oh well. Oh well, should be fine. I just have to believe. Lamia hunt? I'm fighting beautiful lamias? But why? Why must I do this? Ah, to use my AP. Ooh, they're strong. Wow, they're actually strong. Were the dirty fries covered in lots of toppings? Because I know when places use like the word dirty or they like dirty, they usually just put like a bunch of toppings and sauce. And that's considered dirty. Or at least over here. Ah, this counts as an event? Okay, that makes sense then. No wonder why I couldn't see the usual waivers. Man, these snakies are actually super tough. Oh, I probably should have put guts. Oh well. Arjun, I believe in you. You can live. Please live. Wow, thank you, Waiver, for taking that for Arjuna. True gentleman. Maybe it was that you feel dirty after eating them? Did you feel dirty after eating those fries? Ooh, these are strong. I know I'm not gonna be able to destroy them in one go, which annoys me. Oh well. And actually, no, I don't want to use that. And you know what? I'll do it this way. There. See. Okay, so it is fries with toppings. Okay, I got rid of one of them. Stop fighting Arjuna. He's beautiful. Don't hit him. He's too beautiful. Arjuna, live. Ah, hello, hello. Astolfo didn't come home yet. Astolfo's being mean. I think I did at least 80 summons, but there's still time. I thought I would get enough scuff luck. My internet's been down for the past few days. VTube Studio's not working, but no. Even that wasn't enough scuff luck. But there's still time. I have enough. I should be able to scrounge up enough Saint Quartz for 3 summons, or as in 3 multi-summons. 30 more summons for you, Astolfo. All for you. Please come home, Astolfo. You gotta come home. If you don't come home, something's wrong with the world. Then I have to turn into an Avenger. Or a Berserker. Maybe both. I gotta believe in the heart of the scuff too. And right now I'm just gonna use all my AP. And then eat food. And then maybe farm later. This Lamia queen looks interesting. She's so powerful. I feel like she's gonna destroy me though. Just in case. You know what? Let me stun her. Let me stun the pretty lady. Pretty Lamia, you're stunning. And you scare me. Ah yes, Avenge Zerker. That is the term. That'll be my new term. He stunned them instead. I wasted my stun. My own personal stun. Oh well. It's not a waste, it's not a waste. Because it wasn't guaranteed that he would stun them. Great job, Waver. I'm proud of you. I think I should be able to destroy the Lamia Queen in the next turn. And then I can eat. Then I can feast. Maybe. I kinda got unlucky. I thought I would get all Buster cards. Oh, I didn't need Buster. I had the power of arts. You know what, Gacha is bad civilization, but it's too addicting. And now I see darkness. I kinda wanna try again right now, but no, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow if anything. I still can't believe Karna spooked. Summon info, what are you saying to me? Summon info? Because right now it's... Oh, it doesn't even matter. They're both rate up no matter what until the 31st. I can still do it again. You know what? One more time tonight. And then I wait till tomorrow because maybe my luck for tonight's just bad. Or questionable. Saber Astolfo. Please. I'll give you my dinner. I don't know what's for dinner, but I'll give you my dinner. Would you like some rice? Hello, dear Mood. Would you like some rice? I can give you some rice. Art of Death. Feels, the feels. David! David, would you like some rice? And then please tell Astolfo how good my rice is and then he'll come home. Gobla. Rice? With my family! Rice with my family! Of course, of course. Man, I'm so prepared with these craft essences now. Divine construct, full of rice. Just for you, Astolfo, come on. Bodica, would you like some rice? What if I got spooked by Waver? I would love that actually. If he comes home on this banner, I wouldn't have to summon from the caster GSSR. Oh look, it's a Saber! Hello, Caesar! Would you like some rice? I at least got a Saber, right? Ha, ha, ha. Marugoshi Shinji. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't like that dude. And yet he came home again. Why couldn't you be Astolfo? Divine banquet, just rice, rice, and rice. Yep. My luck for the night is not that good. I will accept that. And then I can try again another day. Yep. Now it's time for dinner? Maybe Saber Astolfo will get jealous of the food I have. And then he'll want to come home to my Chaldea, right? Ha. Astolfo, come on, next time. I'll just eat the pain away. My mouth's been open for like the past 4 hours. Time for me to stuff it with food. So thank you everyone for stopping by the stream. I'm sad that Saber Astolfo didn't come home, but I'm glad that I got Nursery Rhyme and Karna. That's a plus, and I also got decently far into Shinjuku. I'm gonna save up some luck now and eat the pain away. See everyone later. Bye bye.